Good morning, gamers and gurners. What is going on? It has been a hot minute since our last stream, but we are back. We are back with some more of everyone's favorite, some League of Legends. Having a quick phone, making sure everything is working well on all platforms. Everything seems to be going well. Everything's coming together, beautiful. All right. Just having a cone real quick, and then we're gonna be ready to rumble. Play some League of Legends today. Get some more of this jungle grind out of the way. And then see how we go. All right, beautiful. So yeah, everything's all sweet on the YouTube end. Everything's all sweet on the kick end. Everything is all sweet on the everything end. All right. I got my drink. I got all my goods. Let's do this. Oh. So, ranked solo duo. We are one win away. One win away from Silver 1. And then, yeah. I'm hoping we can get that today. I'm gonna have to painkillers. Fuck. My performance when I have painkillers goes down a little bit, but that's okay. That is a-okay. I think I might get rid of the little guys for today. This is gonna be difficult.
We treat them like worms in a lake, they bake. Just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face, okay? Don't fuck up my day, don't talk about clutch. I got ice in my veins, I'm colder than Trey. I stick to the code, I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone give me some space.
Oh.
Don't fall out, we fall into place.
I'm trying to think what else I got available.
Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anyways.
Good pinned up ish. I'm scared. I'm scared that in case end up getting followers, because push-ups are gonna be a bit of a bitch. That's fine.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid.
Tomorrow's gonna be an interesting one. I feel like I should do a VOD review real quick while we got the time. So VOD reviews are some of the most important stuff. So the Samira. Oh. Alright, so we played Vi. Vi is good. Vi is easy to sort of like figure this out. Chuck this over here. So these are all the little different things that I look at when I'm doing a VOD review. Because I think VOD reviews are some of the most important parts of this. So I've been going through making sure I look at what I need to work on, how I'm dying, why I'm dying, if there's anything I can do to stop me dying. Let's see if I can... There we go. I just realized how out of place that is. Good enough. Okay. So I had an early fight there. Basically what you just want to be looking for, I've got my sheet open over here, is your deaths, what you can do better, and why you potentially died, what fundamentals you failed to follow and whatnot. So got vision, I'm first pick. I hate being first pick. Right. We're gonna pause this because there's no point in me doing this right now. See if they're lovely enough to want to swap with us. Oh. Hit him with the legend TY. Always got to hit him with the legend TY. Oh, I don't want to put you there. No. There you go. I've also got my other notes here about how to what things I need to be working on. Reset, make play, reset, make play, reset, make play. Okay, so we're going to get rid of Warwick because Warwick is one of my biggest counters at the moment. Just in terms of champions and whatnot. Okay. Heal stick support. Oh yes, thank God Mel's banned. It's one of the champions I hate. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. I'm probably going to play Vi. Vi is one of my best champions if we have a look at our champion pool over here. Actually, this doesn't give me a good representation. Where's op.gg? I feel like op.gg gives the best information in terms of champions and what's actually working with them. Where is my op.gg? There it is. I'm just going to play a quick ad as well just to get rid of pre-rolls while we get into the game. You count as Neferi. Yeah, we're just going to go Vi.
Punch first. Ask questions while punching.
Sometimes it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's just about going what you do better with. Alright, let's do this. Gonna be an interesting one.
Tell them all just stand down to the cup goal and the stands clear. I've been out running top gunning competition. They know who the man here. I can never fail. I can never fall. Count up without a cash. And last year was real 25. I'm a fast on their heels. Built the last, never last up the gear. Hit the gas. I'm a man.
No. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. They got a Zaya Rakan. Alright, Aatrox, it's gonna be an interesting game.
I lost a couple out here. It's a cold game, but I bounced back from it strong. We had it locked in for they known. It ain't no top 10 on the throne. This how you elevated without selling out. I kept it true to me. Ain't never touched the clock. Now they like, who is he? Who am I? Never tired of running through a night. Breaking pressure if you knew or not, cause I can never settle for another spot. Up the level, I'ma make it hot, but I never sweat them. Know they wanna see a king down to his knees, please, I never let them. This is destiny and I rise every time. All of the odds I defy. They say the eyes never lie. Well, look in the mind, see the prize. Ball hard, no lesser. This dry mind, no Tesla. This whip glide like Dressler. Full court, I bring pressure. I bring pressure. I bring pressure. I bring pressure. I bring. Who you know that did it this big? I ain't show it like the rich did. Eating bread like the rich kids.
Right, we're recording again.
I've been on the run for some months. You know I ain't stopping. They can see fishes with the pen and they mid could probably.
I don't know any of these players.
Try to pass the act. You get no pass for that. Records my name in the books. You chasing the goal, probably give you a panic attack. Don't need no hand, I don't handle that.
So here's the strat, right?
Yeah, I'm the one send scrambling back. Don't got a thumbnail, I'm still on the
You mute all.
Don't let them win in my head. I'm repeat so my focus the camera can snap. We won't go back to no ramen, boy. I got it. I need platters and napkins and laps. I got that dope, you gon' have to relapse. Who want this smoke? I put pass in the air. Rock out a show, had their hands in the air with my folks in the cut. It's a family affair. I understand why they doubted this line of profession. Don't have too many succeed, but I'm gonna come back with a diamond. You bring that pressure to me.
We're gonna. I wanted to try to check a deep ward down. Try to get vision on the enemy. But it's not worth it with a Syndra and me having to blow flash if they're sitting in the bush. So I don't want to do that. It's just not worth it. I'm gonna change the music though. I had a feeling that the music was gonna Alright. We're good. Alright. Alright. Not gonna worry about passive. Gonna try to get these guys all dead. Alright, wasn't the most optimal one there, but that's okay. Alright, I should be kiting these, but that's okay. Nope. Alright, whatever. We fucked up there a little bit, that's okay. I'm still getting like used to kiting these camps and shit. So I still got time to gonna cut it back this way a little bit. We got the Feet of Warfare, which is very good. So we're gonna grab Scuttle. We don't know where. Whatever. That was my bad. I missed that cue. I knew an echo was coming there. He's probably gonna try to run bot now. Helps if I actually click the back button. Ah! That's okay. Yeah, Nefiri would have got that. Start down Krogs. So I have a really bad habit of not getting Krogs, so we're gonna be fixing that a little bit. I know Nefiri can sneak drag, but I saw him run back around to go get some of his other camps, so I think we might be good in that front. Oh, I did not mean to do that. As you can see, we are a professional. So now we've got that. Syndra, this is watered, so I'm just gonna walk up and just break this. No, alright. Alright, so we're gonna keep running back around. We're gonna go back through and grab this. Aatrox is doing pretty well. He's really overextended. So's bot. He's gonna be going down to bot side to get his so flash and barrier. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna back and then I'm gonna come for drag. Ooh, okay. I could get that scuttle there, which means we'd have guaranteed vision of grubbies actually. Yeah. I'm trying to get into my head like to practice the Alright, we're gonna get Sundered Sky first. Bang. We can't get boots yet, so we're gonna go with this, and we're gonna go for a sweeper early. Ooh. Good stuff, good stuff. Nice. Help me, help me, help me. We should be able to get this pretty easily. This should be like free as all fuck, to be honest. Nice, 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 nice. I want to be able to help mid out. Syndra's not exactly somebody I want on my list of people to deal with later. Yeah. I should just get these camps right now, but I said I was gonna full clear and come mid. Just like stop fighting, please. Sup? Hey, what's going on, Nakama? How are you doing today? What's been happening? Shit to do, man. So this game, good, not really gonna watch Polish MMA? Yeah, fuck it, why not, eh? Sorry, I've been like fucking locked into shit, eh? Gotta breathe, stop the adrenaline pumping too much. But yeah, I've been good. I went to the dentist and it turns out I have to get like 4 to 6 of my teeth removed, I believe. 4 to 6 of them. It's okay. I've sort of like come to terms with it, you know what I mean? Not much that can be done, so. There we go, love to see it. Alright, we're gonna go for drag here. That's what I get for trading them like shit over the years, you know? Actions have consequences. But yeah, tomorrow we got a Red vs. Chat stream. So only be a few league games, like 1 or 2 probably, maybe 3. And then we'll be moving straight on into, oh. Shit. Moving into, yeah, Red vs. Chat. And I've got a few different things planned, including some drinking games, so... fuck, right. Bro, Minecraft has fires degraded mountain range. More jagged than a sword. No, that's fair. It happens, eh? You're gonna have to give up that drag, I reckon. Gotta get braces. Dude, I had braces. Dude, get the fucking drag. Yeah, now you're dead anyway. Alright, we're gonna mute all comms now. Aatrox is just getting absolutely destroyed by an accident. Oh, of course that's gone. Insurance is a bitch. Yeah. The whole process is so expensive, and you've got to make sure you really take care of your teeth afterwards. Otherwise, it doesn't like do anything, and it's just, yeah. Because that's what I did. I got them, didn't take care of my teeth. Holy int. Everybody's inting on this team. Like, I'm so far behind, I can't do anything here. Yeah. Everybody else is piss weak, as they say. We can get this pretty easily. Alright, let's do this. Bro, the car my current company gave me has yellow age plate. Oh, that's right, yeah. How's the driving been going? Probably a lot more effective than my, my league, playing. My goal, I changed my goal. Rather than me like trying to grind multiple games, I decided I'm going to try to hit the like 3rd highest ranking in league, if possible. Which is going to be a massive bitch, but I reckon it's possible. And I'm going to do it. Okay. Good work. John Smooth is pretty down a straight pipe that bitch. I think I know what that means. I'm not really good with car terms. Right, we're just gonna, and of course ASOL's getting ganked mid. Oh, you got out? Alright, cool. Dude, I don't know why he keeps trying to fight when it's obvious that they've got like fucking 5 of them all responding to him at top. I need to play around Vi and Fiddlesticks. We don't have a team, which is really annoying. Basically, cut much to exhaust pipe for better. Oh, okay. I know exactly, yeah, what you're talking about. That was all AD damage. Yeah. Aatrox is just split pushing top and not doing anything. He's 1-7. Fucking hell. But she runs good and cheap. That's all that matters, eh? As long as she runs, then you can have some fun. Right, our farm is so fucking bad this game. Holy shit, we're only averaging 6 CS a minute. We should be averaging should be averaging 7. Need to get those numbers up, boys. Get those numbers up. Seeing all the fucking Ludwig bullshit and Ludwig drama. Damn it. It fucking popped as I died, so it just popped the peril. That's so annoying. Whatever. I gotta go to run some errands. Too easy, brother. Catch you next time, hopefully. Right. Alright, we need to keep the black flavor. We're getting like, they're mainly AD damage. Syndra's the exception, but Syndra's like not like a massive threat, so. Yeah. Pretty obvious that's what they were gonna do, but anyway. Yeah, I was dead. It's pretty obvious that the next play they were gonna make was gonna be to fucking do that. If I can get a few more items, then I can definitely just peel for Jin. That's like my main thing, is if I can just peel for Jin, we can win. They're all the fucking... I don't understand why they did that, but anyway. Like, I can't, there's nothing I can do here. You can try to stop her neck, but like, yeah, no. Alright, we can get this drag really easily. Hopefully then we can fucking turn this shit around. Yep, they just traded. That should be free as fuck. I don't think he's gonna be able to come around and get me. No. Alright. Here's the Rakan. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so heal for Jin, get Neferi out of fights, and the rest is pretty much easy. Alright, we've nearly got Black Cleaver. And that's how you do it. I reckon we're getting a bit greedy here. Alright. Oh, I'm playing so fucking dumb. That was an emotional play. That may have just cost us the game. I need to stop playing like an idiot and start fucking locking. We got the Canic Rune Guard thing, so that's gonna help. Once we get the Canic Rune, yeah, whatever that is, we'll get that. That'll be queued, and then after that, I think. Thorn Mail, upgraded boots potentially. Alright, all I'm trying to do is just peel for Jin. If I die every fight but Jin lives, then that's worth. Peel for Jin. We peel for Jin, we win. We peel for Jin, we win. Peel for Jin. Simple as that. That's all I'm trying to do right now is just peel for Jin like a motherfucker. Alright, I'm trying to help or whatever. Push sidelines. I just don't want blue. Alright, so if we get this next, it'll be significantly tankier. We should be able to withstand a few more hits. It might be worth upgrading these boots though. Oh. Salmon Scully at your bot lane. I don't understand how hard it is to grasp the concept of needing to push side lanes out. They're gonna go for Baron. Baron's the smartest play they can make here. I'm getting fucking sorry, I keep locking the fuck in and getting distracted. I'm getting destroyed by Syndra, by her damage, so I'm like, do I want to get more? I think what I'll do is I'll change, get like a... I don't think I can get anything close to Warmogs, yeah. Heart Steel. Shit. Fucking hell. This is like very, very tilt. But it's okay. Slow and steady. Because that means is I can still do some damage. Don't do much, but I still do some. Oh, fiddle god. Damn. I really want to try to get this heart steal, so I just stop getting like absolutely annihilated. Hey, welcome to the Bozo Dojo. We need to... GG. Hey mate, if, I'm all good, thank you though. There's plenty of resources out there for me, so I'm all sweet. But I appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good one. Alright. Let's see, Jen. Oh, I did not get a heavy lead at the start, which made that very difficult. That's okay. We go again. What did that chuck us down to? Now we're at our 72. Alright. So that was a bit of a difficult one, but yeah. Nobody prioritized fucking trying to push out side lanes, and we kept making dumb decisions at the start, and that was like, yeah. It was just a rough fucking game to be in a part of. But that's okay. Gonna be a... Oh, we hit 150 subs. Hey, let's go. GG. Alright. We're gonna pause this and we're gonna have a look at this VOD review real quick. I think this was the one we were looking at before the Vi one. Yeah, this was. So, as I was saying, VOD reviews are very, very important. So this is a Vi game against Shyvana. Alright, so we do pretty much our standard full clear. Head around, get the crab, I run over, get the double crab. Wait, did we get Shy here? Oh, yeah, Shy's overextended. This was dumb. We had a good team that was able to collapse on us, so we managed to get that. And so then that was actually really solid, which is what you want to see. I think this is the Vi game, yeah. Shalana. Alright. I am pathing back into my camps. I could have backed here. I could have backed because Dragon was up, but I think what I decided to do was get this and then recall. Yeah, and I was watching bot, and then bot was doing alright. And then I ran for drag pretty much straight after. Somebody was already doing it, which is what I predicted. And then once we did that, we managed to secure that relatively easily. I had my teammates start to come, but I had smite, so I didn't really care. I could just get out really easily. It wasn't too fussed. I was started to just try to get everyone to turn, but I did die here. I flashed into them. It did get me killed, but I'm pretty sure it did actually lead to the rest of the team getting some kills. Is there anything I could have done here so I could not have died and the team could have potentially done better? I could have potentially flashed away or flashed into Kaiser. Let's just pull up my thing. So how I played here. I was playing around cooldowns and how all the champions were working. Good. Say I'll put this down as re-engaged. Re-engaged after objective. Alright, let's go. So we didn't have we were even numbers. Seraphine was on the way. I was extremely low. That was my first mistake, was I was extremely low. I spent my gold before the fight. I did anticipate the enemy abilities, and I anticipated that I was pretty much doomed no matter what. Like, I was like, okay, I can flash out here, but they're most likely going to be able to kill me. So I'm just going to flash into them. So my Q's coming up, and I can hit them with my Q real quick. And then once they're hit with the Q, you know, makes it a bit easier. They're a bit stunned. It gives males the opportunity to then come in. I get a few more hits off before dying, but that lets them come in and get some more cleanups, I think. Or do they end up not getting any of them? We're just going to ban Warwick as well. Decline. Alright. So, not too bad. I did gather the information properly. I knew where the other enemies were. We did play with even numbers. I played with my strongest teammates. What mistake did I make, though? I could have probably flashed out. It was better to take that risk, though, so they could secure the kill after getting dragged, because I was already dead, and I had my camps resetting anyway, so I could go into a nice clear. Then what happens here? I go for my buff. I see he needs some help mid, so I just fucking ult in and give Aurelian Soul the clapping. You gotta clap them cheeks, you know what I'm talking about. So after he got his great godly cheeks clapperoonied, that was a pretty solid play as well. I want to double check to make sure I passed that correctly. So who are they going with? The one we got back. So I ulted. After I ult, I do that. I go to move in front. Do that. Move in front. Charge that up. Yep, perfect. All right. Need to work a little bit more on the kiting my camps. This is a pretty solid gank bot, I'm pretty sure, from what I remember. I do end up dying. I'm always okay to end up, if I die, if I'm playing around one of my stronger carries, because I know that they'll be able to do a lot of damage later on in the game, and I will eventually fall off and not do as much. Kaiser went way too deep here, but that's okay. Still let us just quickly get this off, I'm pretty sure. I think no, who did we get the assist on? Oh, we got... That Rakan and Zaya are so annoying. Alright, so I didn't, won't worry, I didn't gather the proper information before this. I didn't gather info, so I overstayed. I didn't spend my gold before the fight. Yasuo, Darius, they are... Oh my god, dude. This team is so gross. Lysandra, Fiddlesticks. We're gonna go with Mumu this game.
I thought you'd never pick
A Mumu's fun. I enjoy playing a Mumu. Alright. So yeah, we didn't... Oh, that was another bad play there. What did I do here? This is all this. I actually managed to get out of this, which is great. I didn't spend gold. Didn't gather info. Overstayed. What else did I do? Did we play with numbers? We did play with numbers. And then I think I mechanically outplayed here. I was mechanically, yeah. I couldn't do anything here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But yeah, I can't, yeah, no, I couldn't really do anything there. I think I get the shy. No, she walks out because I just missed it because of the cooldowns. So I didn't play around cooldowns either. Right. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good breakdown. All right, we got a lot of golds we're versing this time. We got a few golds on our team. Oh, I'm the only silver. The rest are golds. Lovely. Apparently, I ganked mid first, which isn't true. Anyway, we're just gonna run to the bathroom and then we will be right back. Or will we? Dun, dun, dun.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
All right, we're back.
Minions have spawned.
All right, we're gonna get blue first into red. Oh god. It all comes. I don't even care. There's an enemy ward there, but all right. We're gonna close this because I can't see this. Ah. Where's my music? There we go, we're good. I filled it up a second. Alright. So this time we're playing the Sad Mummy. And this game is gonna go a lot better. Because we're gonna go full tank. They have a lot of on hit and a lot of things I can fuck with, so I don't really care. It's gonna be a fun one. He's playing so aggressive against Darius, but I guess Fiddle can do that. Shit. Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. So we're gonna just smite these. One waddle around. It was weird as fuck. Alright, we're just meeting all. They got the feet of warfare. Okay, cool. Alright, we're just gonna grab this. I don't know what that was about. That was really weird. What the fuck? I really don't want to fight that. I was so low. She's probably going to go for drag here, but I'm like too far behind right now. I need to just farm. She could just walk back around and kill me though, which is what I'm worried about. Does Diana have level 1 drag pressure? I don't know if she does. I need to play Diana. Yeah, she does have level 1 drag pressure. Oh, well, I tried to give it to him. I'm coming around. No, I might, no. We're just gonna grab this instead. Hello, Red. So. No, you're all good, Spearings. What's been going on, man? How's work been? You haven't missed much. I haven't really been streaming too much. Had a lot of medical shit I've been having to get sorted out and whatnot, but now things are looking a little bit better, so... Grab this. Everything good? Yeah, good. Getting through. I gotta get a few teeth pulled out, which isn't fun, but other than that, yeah, good. What's this emblem? What emblem? Oh, I don't know. YouTube added like top fan stuff. I'm not sure how it actually works. I need to look into it a little bit more, but yeah. I'm getting counter jungled so much here. Punch that afterwards. I gotta have a look and see what else they've added into the YouTube streaming, see if they've actually added anything else that's like good. There we go. Very nice, very nice. What ranks now? I have no idea. Oh, what ranks? Oh, I'm silver 2 at the moment. This is like, what, I think day 16 of me climbing, so I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, what? I keep putting the wrong button. I decided to switch roles rather than keep playing support, and then decided to learn jungle. So I learned jungle from scratch. Oh shit, Clash Royale. I think I used to play that ages ago. That's the one with like the different like units you level up and stuff, hey? Yeah, I remember that. I think when it relied too much on having to like pay for stuff that I stopped playing. Like I just couldn't level up any of my cards. Like I can remember, unless I'm thinking of a different one. I've played so many mobile games. The 3 Towers. Very likely, yeah, actually. Ooh. You reckon you're gonna be able to tune in for tomorrow's stream? I got a bit of a Red vs Chat, something a bit different planned for tomorrow. I work tomorrow, all goods. Oh. Damn, dunk coaching from EU and NHL, that's fake, Sean. I don't need coaching anyway. Hey, how are you today, kitty? Yeah, I don't need coaching. I know what I need to do to improve. I've got everything that, like, all the resources I need on, like, are for free online. I don't understand people that pay for coaching. I don't work tomorrow, actually. Oh, okay. No, I'm dead here. I thought fucking Pike had more damage. That was my bad, should have walked. Since the ban and Hypixel, life been weird. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I feel you, but like, that's why I just play League now. So much, I prefer it. So much more. No, tomorrow is Monday? Nah. Monday for me, not for thee. That don't game a lot, going outside a lot more. I found a nice balance of doing both. And I'm getting a laptop soon, so I should be able to do some shit online. Red Dead Family Basketball 1 PM though. That's okay. I don't start until what time do I usually start? 2 PM? I don't know. Minecraft is so boring. Yeah, pretty much. That's why I've been playing other shit right now. Alright. I'm very far behind in farm. My gold is non-existent. I need to hurry up and build this item so I can actually do some damage. Pike is bought. Yeah, all my camps are fucking going here. Alright, we got the dragon. I got one of the kills. I'm happy with that. Wait a moment. Yeah, I know. I was gonna play Vi this game, but then I decided that this was not a Vi game. I got so drunk last night though. Oh god. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a bit of a drinking stream. Reaction drinking and other fun stuff. This fucking Zaya is so fed. Mate, please next. I'm not going Rammus. I fucking hate playing Rammus. He's so boring. And I didn't know I had a Yasuo in my game. It's called draft pick. If I'm ever towards the like top of the draft pick, I'll pick like a Murmur or someone safe, because then it doesn't really matter who they pick, as long as I just like, you know, hit my ult, then it's a dub. Yeah. Is he already gone? Yeah, he's gone. Alright. There's a very big difference though. Why are the Fiddle and Pike, are they duo? Like, I'm so confused. Smolder is just getting absolutely fucking cooked. But yeah, Rammus is just like, just roll and then do absolutely nothing. Actually, we're gonna keep farming up. We nearly got enough items for our first, This game is looking very fucking annoying with Zaya. Oh my god, she's so fed already. Fiddlesticks isn't gonna be able to do much. We can maybe rely on our late game comp. And then it's just going to be up to Fiddlesticks to land a good ult into one of my ults, otherwise we don't win. Alright, cool. He did something, yay. And the movie's fun, what do you mean? Everybody thinks he's boring just because he's a little mummy boy, but bro just like tanks and just doesn't die. That's why I like him. Although last night I played a game where I was getting one-shot by a Kayn. Like full assassin Kayn was just one-shotting me every step of the way. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I know. Just get him, please. Thank you, Smolder. He's dead. No, he's not. Alright. Just back, please. I'm okay dying if you get the kill. Thank you. As long as you back off afterwards, you fucking dickhead. Alright, we're gonna go Abyssal Mask because fuck that, Diana. I have no idea how. I've got the VOD. I'll bring it up later. But yeah, literally just like Kayn's Q would literally be enough to one-shot me. I'm not even kidding. At like full build. Yeah, it was fucking insane. Like, not like, yeah. Yeah, she's just taking all of my camps. Yeah, I know. A lot of them did. Can I get some help? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, of course they're just waiting in a bush for me. Ugh. Like, we have good team fights, so it's like, whatever. But the Diana is just counter jungling me so much to the point where I can't do fucking anything. That's okay. Luckily, I know how to play from behind, and I know how to not get tilted in these situations. Yeah. See if we can actually make it in time. I want to go back to jungle role, but relearning it was so cost. Honestly, jungle and support are the two easiest roles in the game. Like that. Easy. Alright, there you go. Jungle isn't too hard, it's just about tempo and pathing. As long as you keep the tempo and like make sure you're getting your camps nice and smoothly in between plays, you're fine. And you just gotta back whenever you have gold to make sure you don't, like, you know. There you go. That's the hard part to relearn. I mean, yeah, I keep thinking, like, going like, oh yeah, I'm relearning jungle from scratch, but it's like, I actually used to be a jungle main back when we had pets, like in 2017. Or like whenever it was, when we had the pets. And so this is like very similar to that. So it's like very much so like, just reminiscent of that. That's how you do it. And just walk off. They're going way too deep. Just get the tower and fuck off. I was good enough with Assassin Hecarim that had like 90% win rate. One sec. After this game, let me show you my like my current Vi win rate, because I'm very proud of my Vi at the moment. That's my VOD reviews. OC Redemptor. Nice. Alright. Look. This is my, so, Vi. 80% win rate. 6.1. I need to get that up to 7. Then I'll be happy. Alright, we got Leandre's. We'll grab this. We'll go to Sweeper. Alright. Vi build. I just use whatever blitz.gg says and then usually go full tank, essentially. Whatever. That's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it, boys. It's easy. It's easy. Just don't be a little bitch. Oh my god. Slowly bringing the game back. Why is he getting chased? We need to get this Drake up. Alright. We're gonna cannibalize as much gold from Diana as possible. And then we're gonna go for this. Get this, because Cloud Drake. I've got R up. Someone needs to go top to deal with that. Alright, we're gonna run around here. Ooh, I reckon we'll go Sunfire. Because they're mainly AD, so we're gonna go Sunfire next, I reckon. Yeah. Nah. Oh shit. We'll get the full. Yeah. This is why wait for me to back and buy before fucking trying to fight. They're gonna get a free Baron off that and there's nothing we can really do, so. Like, if I walk over, I'm just gonna get killed. Best I can do right now is like, yeah. I could have stolen it, but it's just not worth it. Like, if we just turtle and don't be stupid, we win anyway. Who's our strongest? It's hard because Fiddle's one of our strongest, so trying to play around Fiddle's a bit, like, difficult, but, like, we can. Just gotta get them good ults. Oh my god, Pike. There we go. More plays like that and we win. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I was hoping they would, oh no, Fiddle's like about to die. That was my bad. I was not gathering the adequate information before the fight. I should have backed as well so I could get this anti-attack. Alright. Now I can either get Riftmaker for a little bit more sustain. I don't think there's any point because I'm getting bursted so hard. I reckon we go Sunfire Aegis just for the extra armor. And then once we get Sunfire, Balmy Cinder, maybe like a Warmogs or a Heartsteel. I'm thinking Warmogs and then Balmy Cinder into Sunfire Aegis. What do we get? No, we'll get the full Sunfire. What does this even build? Oh. No, that's not it. We want this. I just need to get a good ult for There we go. That's what I needed to do. Yo, keep doing that. I'm gonna keep pushing mid. No, I'm not. Diana's coming for me. Alright. So we can't fight her, obviously. Dragon's up in 14. That was dumb. I don't know why I fucking did that. That was probably really fucking... I should have backed off to go help. Okay, they got her anyway. I'm running, boys. I'm running. It's sell point, whatever. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh, this Pike is just fucking... Yeah. I shouldn't follow Pike because he's just gonna fucking keep doing dumb shit, but if I can get Fiddle lined up with a good ult. Yeah. Pike is just gonna keep throwing and getting himself killed, so there is no point behind that. There you go. Yeah, dead. Three inhibs. We're just turtling until Fiddle's up. Literally just turtling until Fiddle is up. There we go. They got too greedy there. I don't know if we can even bother with that. I think we have to just leave that. That's like, just like, we're gonna get, like, we can try. I'm never against trying, but yeah, no, never mind. There goes our attempt at trying. Oh no. Fiddle's here. No. Alright. We're gonna back off and we're gonna get this Sunfire. Oh, this is gonna be a really difficult one. And he's ulting in by himself. Just a heart steal so I don't fucking die as much. A little bit more tank. Oh no, we'll get Warmogs. We have the Fiddle Me Diddle Sticks just waiting. We've got Pike running around just dying. And so, best hope scenario, best case, is that we just pray for the best. Somebody just keeps getting, these people just keep getting picked, and he's gonna get me picked. See if I can bait him on a wild goose chase. No. Yeah, no, I can't do anything. It's a GG. They just got, yeah, wiped there. Oh my fuck. Oh, frustrating. That's okay. Alright. Go where you please. Oh, they did more damage than Liz. Feels bad, man. It's never a good sign when you do more damage than this. But anyway. Best thing we can do is just move on to the next and hope and pray for the best. Unfortunately. I'm trying to unlock graves. But I need more blue essence. Which I'm very sad about. I think it's a vile volley game, this game. I think the pattern I'm seeing is that even though I am playing these champions and I'm doing well sometimes, I'm not consistent enough with them. Whereas I'm really consistent with like Volley Bear and really consistent with Vi. Hence why I've got the Guna Vi splasher. I have like 20k blue essence. This is my Smurf. But like the plan is oh gosh. I want to try to, I don't know if I'll hit gold today, because I've got a thing where like I try not to play too many in one go, otherwise I will just like tilt and just lose. So, I'm not sure. But yeah, I want to go back to playing a bit more, probably play another Vi game. I think I'm not farming properly as well. Let's have a look. We were so close to silver 1. Oh my god. Nah. All I care about is getting VOD footage. Like, that's literally all I care about for this season. This season is just my main focus is getting as much footage and as much feedback as possible in my VOD reviews. And then once I've done that, then I can start working on, then I'll care more about climbing in like the last split. But like, yeah, it's averaging 6. So yeah, 4.7, 4.8. Yeah, too much time dead, not enough time farming. Yeah, it was the same Zaya and fucking thingy as well. Let's have a little stalk, shall we? Let's have a little geese. Holy, is that a tilt all the way down from Emerald, or is that someone getting boosted? No, this is them boosting someone by the look of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, that looks like boosted behavior. Yeah, that's fine. Is what it is. It'd be nice to have someone to duo queue with, but like I'm just sort of used to not at this point. Plus everyone, like, Naru plays at the times I do. I play at stupid times. Alright. So, this game, I'm going to focus on farming and staying at 7 CS a minute. Might play either Volley or Vi. I think Vi is probably going to be the way to go. Do I have any finishes? Oh my god, I got one that was acquired in 2024. There's so many weird fucking skins. Alright, champions. Where's mastery? Am I blind? Or is it just, oh, it's in the champion page, right? Oh, yeah, so one more Vi game. Yep. Alright, that's not too bad. It's so fucking hot in this room, holy shit. Alright, let's check the rest of this VOD. Alright. So, I think this game I only had... Oh no, this was had a few, yeah. So I should have used Q to dodge, but rather than that, I used it to all in. Alright. What's the next death about? From here, I go into a top side clear. I see Shy going for drag, so I go for drag. What happens? I go in way too deep. Let's have a look. So I try to position a little bit. I queue through not realizing they're there. And then ult when I should have backed off because I ulted straight on Samira. I should have backed off here. Waited for the team to come. Then ASL. Yeah, I didn't gather proper information and went way too deep. I'm seeing a pattern now, which is not gathering information and overstaying. As well as dying for objectives for no reason. I think that was a solid solo kill though. Let's double check. Alright, we're behind. Yep, we're pathing. Oh, fucking need to get better with the Qs. We're getting a bit fumbly with them, I've noticed. But we get that, and we just walk away. That's not too bad. Alright, what about over here? So then, yep, I farm into my things. I see him there. And then I come through. Knock them out of the way. Stun him. Into a charged punch. Dodge that. I don't do a good job of dodging here. But it doesn't matter, I managed to turn and give it to Kai'Sa. Perfect timing, otherwise I would have died. Alright, that was pretty good, pretty solid. I had a fair bit of gold. I probably should have backed here, but going into a topside clear wasn't necessarily a bad idea. I think managed to get a free drag there. Yep. Except managed to get a free drag. Came over at ASOL. Missed that. Vile volley this game. Yeah. Did I die here? Yes, I did. Alright. Overstayed. Yeah, not enough vision. We can see they all pop up. Not enough time. I try to queue away, but I don't let go of my queue in time. No, I tried to turn. I should have just ran straight for it. Yeah. So just knowing when to cut losses and just run away. That's the main thing I need to really work on. Making a lot of these plays where I'm overstaying and getting killed for dumb reasons. Yeah, and then trying to hard focus the objective. Dumb, shouldn't be focusing objectives and dying for them. They're just there to get you to fight. I think I get a solo kill on, yeah, Sub-Mirror. It's the same Zyrakan. That's the same Zaya and Rakan.
Ask questions while punching.
Whatever. Vi game it is. I don't think. Oh yeah, I saw a low. This is all solid. Yep. What about over here? Kill, kill, death. Come in for drag. I managed to get shy. Seraphine's just backing right there. I should have ran a bit earlier after getting shy. That's okay. What about here? I think that was way too deep without any of my team, yeah. This is going to be a very interesting game. Here I went way too deep as well, trying to get Samira. Got an assist and a kill, locked him down, got ASOL. Pushed, played too aggressive under tower, I'm pretty sure here. Yes, Samira got us after playing too aggressive. Should have backed off. Alright, I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, these are the things you got to be looking for and running through, and what fundamentals you're not really playing with and playing around. This is a really good fight here. 5 assists, and then yeah, into an end, which we love to see. Someone dodged. All right, we're gonna wait a sec because I want to give it a minute before we verse. I don't want to verse that Zaya and Rakan again, bro. I really don't, hey. Like, that just ain't it. It ain't it. What's that? That's 2 losses. And we're at 56 LP. I'm trying to get something to stand up. It's not standing up. Whatever. I got some more blue tack in a sec. But yeah, we're gonna wait a second and run to the bathroom. We are gonna delete this one because we have reviewed that one. I can already see a trend in my games and what I'm doing wrong, so I don't need to do two full-on ones for some of those. I didn't spend gold. Yeah, let's not spending gold before a fight. So didn't gather information before a fight. Before multiple fights / anticipate enemy abilities. Also dying for objectives. And then as well, I think that comes back to sort of like thinking on my own and using my own brain, not really doing too much listening to other people. This is the next Vi game which I've got, which is from 2 days ago. But we'll keep, there's 12 deaths in that game. That's actually a loss and very important, so I want to keep that. Stage 1, volleyball. I think I might get rid of some of these, these movie games. How much space have we got? Oh, we got so much space. Never mind. I was worried about space. But yeah, we're just going to run a quick ad and then we will be right back because I'm just going to run to the bathroom. Alright, we are back. Redemptory Jungle Cross fam. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be going Redemptory Jungle, to be honest. I love the enthusiasm, but I just don't think it's going to happen, to be honest, my friend. Oh no. Alright. Check this swag game out. Who are we against? We're against Graves. Oh, this Graves, yeah, he's really good at Graves. So I'm just gonna watch for like little macro things, my pathing and all that stuff, and then I'll decide what I need to worry about after. I need to work on my clear time. Yeah, he came for me. I should have... No, here we turned on him. Which is good. I think she was gonna die no matter what, so... Yeah. That's okay, we got that. I let them get the kill there. Solid, very solid. That was a full clear jungle as well. I think I grabbed this scuttle and then I backed, don't I? Yep, grab the scuttle and back, which is good. Just sets my tempo. You get both scuttles, get top. I do waste a bit of time by doing it that way, but eh. I get red. While trying to get scuttle. I die trying to get Ari an assist. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, didn't plan for Galio ult. / didn't gather information. I'm starting to see a very specific trend here. We did get an assist. What about here? I think I just went too deep, got eaten, and I don't think I could escape. No, I should have used that as... I should have ran there, but instead I... Yeah. I didn't plan for... I didn't anticipate. I should have ran. Because I lost my tempo. Which is not what you want as jungler. Just dropped Riven 15 for A. Let's go, GG. I did miss playing top. Riven is a lot of fun. But like as well, fuck top lane. There's too many like stupid champions you have to verse top lane. I just don't like it. You can, yeah, shoot. I've been playing Vi since release, so I might know them, but yeah, shoot. Yeah, I know. That's one of my favorite tricks. It's the best in the book. You can also change your flash direction because of it. Then here, I ran away, pinged for help, tried to get the rest of the team to come. Got too greedy for this drag. I should have backed off here and just recalled. But, because I knew Graves was sitting somewhere waiting. Yep, yeah. And then I fuck up the smite here, yep. Let's just slow that down real quick. Yeah. No, I already knew most of those ones. Well, I knew those ones. Then of course, like there's the animation cancel with your E. What happened? 600 damage. What happened? Wait, what? Was it a Caitlyn auto I didn't anticipate and he instantly smited the moment he saw it on 700? I didn't have my... Yeah. I activated my Q, so that was my mistake. Oh yeah, crit Vi used to be so good back in the day. Attack speed, crit Vi. And then we went to engage on Graves. I died. I should have just ulted him. But it's whatever. Could have backed out into smite range. So that way I could have had the distance and then stuck behind him. Then we had pretty good tempo. Galio decided to be a dickhead and stay under tower and dive. And I'm Vi, so that was pretty much game over for him the moment he did that. I think I played this pretty well mechanically. Let's turn up the speed a bit. Yeah. I moved my cursor to cut him off. Yep. Yep, perfect. Good spacing, which you love to see. Then I went for a bit of an invade because I was feeling a cheeky because I saw him up topside. Match found. Then I just came in here to fist Galio basically. Look, I gave Galio a good old fisting right here. Yep. Vi. Wait, what happened here? Is there anything we could have done better? Alright, with Zaya, I don't think I went the right way to cut her off. Oh no, she was cut off. I wanted to give the kill to Caitlyn. Yeah, sweet. No, that was perfect. That was perfect. Big fan, big fan. What I like about League, you forced to limit test and die for you to learn the champ. Yeah, exactly. You really gotta like fucking figure out all the ins and outs and stuff. That's why I'm like doing like 100 games as Vi and Volibear. I'm just trying to figure out what my 3rd and 4th champion gonna be. Because like I've played like, you know, I've played a lot of League. I think here was okay. Pretty good. Just targeting the Zaya. Kept him, I could have flashed behind, but I decided to go for the Graves instead. I probably could have killed Zaya here and had less risk with the dragon, but instead I decided to flash there. That entire thing was mechanical outplay. I shouldn't have done any of that. I should have killed Zaya. That would have made the whole fight go completely differently there. And then me trying to wait for the dragon to be low to queue back in. I should have walked all the way around and queued through. Yeah, I think we're gonna go... Vi it is.
Ask questions while punching.
Yeah, died for objective, not worth. Bad positioning, all fight. Didn't kill the 80k when I had the chance. Here, I think we get, I think I just get a double kill, yeah, just because they overextended a bit. Yep. And then I ult here to cancel Tom Kench's jump thing. So I just wanted to cancel his dive. Holy shit, their team is disgusting. Then I think, yeah, we just got run in and get Zaya really easily. I just sort of fist her. Punch, yep, nice. What did I die for here? I think I got greedy around Veigar. Yeah, I got greedy trying to fight Veigar and got collapsed on, so I didn't gather enough information there. And I didn't play with my teammates around. Didn't play with teammates. Didn't anticipate abilities. Got greedy / overconfident. Check ego. Alright, we got everything right. Their team is disgusting. Solid rotation. What happened here? Tower died, and I didn't predict it. Alright. I got a lot of stuff I got to review for that one, but yeah. Enemy breakdown. You wasted ult on Kent, she had Q up. Yeah, I know. By the way, lost game for you. Nah, it's low elo, so it doesn't make a difference. Everyone's stupid in this elo. Absolutely nothing they say is of value to me. Alright. Looks like lethality via game, we fucked. Veigar is AFK. What's your vibe build? This, I usually get these 3. And then I'll get like, after that I'll sort of build like into tank depending what they have. Mute all comms. Yeah, I use Blitz. But I use Blitz, but I like very heavily change my build depending what like I need to do. Well, wouldn't Sunder be better as first item? It depends. It really does depend, because Try gives you that extra tankiness that you really like want and like need early. But like you can go Sunder if you want. I just realized I'm not gonna have punch up. Okay. Sunder does actually work better as first, but yeah, like I said, it just really depends how you want to play it. This is a very shit clear by me. I fucked up with using my E there. That's okay. Who am I against? Nunu. Oh, yuck. I forgot about that. Trinity probably better on more tanky comp. Yeah. Like, I'll usually, if I don't go Trinity, I'll go Black Cleaver instead. Let's go get some info. Alright, nice. Alright, there we go. Got Nuno and Will on flash. Smite that, and then that should protect drag for a little bit. Oh, GG. GG's. That's sad. All that just for a fucking remake, bro. That actually makes me so pissed off. I'm kind of glad though, because we don't have to deal with this stupid comp. Look at that, whatever, a free win. Next win, we're silver 1, boys. Look at that, wow. Destroy the enemy nexus in less than 15 minutes. Let's make this quick, boys. Damn. Is what it is, I guess. Alright, well. Is what it is, I guess. That count as an S? I wouldn't mind playing a volley game, potentially. Maybe volley or Jarvan. Via volley or Jarvan. Wait, what was my CS per minute? That's just gonna make my fucking averages look ridiculous. Alright, back to this VOD review. Alright. So I went to defend tower. I think I went to back off and then turned around because I saw the team here. Altered Graves. No, nothing I could have done there. I did get the Graves shutdown gold, which was very nice. Wasn't enough to win us the game though. Trying to make plays here. Didn't gather information and didn't play around team. Yeah, didn't gather information. Didn't play around team. Fought without numbers. Yeah, I'm starting to see a trend here of things of like a specific thing I need to work on, which is always kind of good. That's so sad. One remake. Like, if I win the next game, I'll be glad, but like, it just feels like sad if like I got it off that shit. Alright, so I die here. What do I do? We've got the team here. We don't have set. I go in without set, which is our first mistake. I also punch Veigar out of the ult. That probably would have killed him. I then try to back off. They've got Hex Tech. So they're just going to one-shot me. Bam. Yeah. Fought without numbers. Didn't wait out Hex Tech or Elder buff. Yeah. Then what happens here? I think I get greedy. Yeah, I get greedy. Tahm Kench flashes into it and stops that, and then Set keeps trying to split. I try to get Zaya away from everyone. Yeah, I ended up backing off and just going for the minions. I couldn't do anything. Graves was way too strong, and Graves just ended up killing me. Yeah. And they waited until we're in the Nexus, and Graves, yeah, same thing. So all in all, basically, did not gather enough information that game whatsoever, and it ended up costing us because I was making stupid mistakes and dying stupidly. Alright. We have a lot of games from yesterday to review, actually. Shit, how many games is that? That's 6, 7? 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. I forgot about the remake. Remake makes me sad. But we can do it. We can get there. And then we can get rid of some of these highlights from these games. Same with this, we can get rid of that. Oh wait, no, that's not a highlight. There you go. So yeah, Vi definitely going in there. Now, I don't know. I definitely need to review Amumu and my decision making and skill shots, but I just need to get better with my skill shots. I need to get that like league game that the clicky pointy movie one. Oh, it's so hot. Holy shit. I'm gonna take this off 1 sec. Start with Sejuani. Again, wait, take this. I've got like a pile of jumpers behind me. Alright. I'm gonna turn this music down. I like wish I could play like actual proper music, but I'm stuck playing this shit. But I'm like, it's whatever. But we can make it work. What's going on with this? Oh, the song's a banger. Wait, what time is it? 6 PM. Alright. But yeah, I'm thinking for tomorrow's stream, it's going to be like a Lucky Block involved Minecraft stream. Just going to close this down. Open this back up. Block Curse Forge. And it's going to involve Lucky Blocks and alcohol. So it's going to be the best of both worlds. All that real fun stuff. Alright. Hopefully though we do actually hit gold, otherwise it's going to be very sad. Where is it? I need to delete these. I'm not playing these. Yeah, here we go. Lucky Blocks. So I'm still figuring out how, but I'm essentially going to custom code it in with, let's add some content actually. custom coded in with a few like, so whenever like a integration, whenever an interaction happens, it'll actually like so somebody follows, someone subs, someone does anything like that, it'll give it to me automatically in game, and I have to stop whatever I'm doing in order to open it, and it'll be in hardcore. So then anytime I die as well, I have to have a drink, just to make things a little bit more fun. Let's look for some world gen mods first, because I'm trying to think of like theme. I don't want it to be like too full on, but I do want it to be kind of funny. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I need Terra Blender. See, the issue is when dungeons arise adds too much loot and too much like other stuff that it's like, it's low-key like not worth it to do. That is the wrong tab. I did not want to pull that up. Okay. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time as well, just like in like practice tool, just running around farming and practice farming. Oh, look at that, 10 minutes. That didn't take ages. Just gonna run a quick ad break just to get rid of them pre-rolls real quick, and we'll be right back. Alright. We'll do this later. I want to get rid of Warwick. And then ooh. Bro. I think cheap shot. I'm trying to figure out what might actually work better. Did someone really dodge again? For fuck's sake, bro. Fucking hell. Let me in, bro. Let me in. Like, this is insane. Mans just wants to play game. I might play Zinzal. Volibear. Well, this Zinzal count as a real. I reckon I could probably beat him. I'd probably be fine. Alright, I hate how long these queue times take, holy shit. I should keep Gas Forge open. I'll also be doing a series with my partner in the future. Just want to double check what version Mine Colonies is. This is Test Colonies, which I'm going to delete. same with Neoforge. I'm called Town Builder for now. See what version Mine Colonies is on, and then we can track it backwards. While we wait for a game to be fucking found. It's seeming like Forge is gonna be the best. Yeah, Forge 1.20. Minecraft Forge 1.20.1. Wow, we actually got in. Alright. Holy. I wonder if we'll actually manage to play this and like get through the... I think it's auto-filled. Which isn't ideal, but... Sorry, man. Can't do much about it, eh? Thank God, yeah, so I got banned. And Mel got through. It's fine, just play Mel support. You do enough damage. Mine colonies. Alright, that works. I hope this Zed doesn't fucking absolutely feed his face off, otherwise it's gonna be very upsetting. We've got Xin Zhao. Damn, I'm gonna lose game 3. Teammates can't do shit. Yeah, it's always fun when teammates can't do anything. If you eat, you have to commit IRL. That sounds fair, to be honest. That sounds fair. Bro! What the fuck? Let me in. Dude, it'd be nice if I could actually get into a game. Holy shit. Alright. Yep. Compatibility add-on. Baker. Farmer's Delight. Tinkers. Farmer's Delight. Alright. Yeah, why not? We'll add this. Easy colonies? I'm not downloading that. I think it's creepy if they can talk. Trundles, I always forget how much fun Trundle is. Alright, just enough items, mouse tweaks, apple skin, jade, curios, controlling, clumps, modern fix. Minimap, ferrite core, farmer's delight. We will go with sophisticated backpacks and sophisticated core. Immediately fast, comforts, polymorph, world map, supplementaries, create, Oculus Spark. Yeah. FTB quests. Not enough animations. I'm first pick. For fuck's sake. Quark, amendments, target dummies, looter, FTBX mod, simple voice chat. Let's go to Warwick. Perfect, really nice bands. Corpse, Aquaculture, Packet Fixer. The just experimental settings. Elender's Cataclysm. Ambient sounds, handcrafted. 80 carry ults too late. That's always a fun one, right? Love when they're really good like that, eh? No, what are they up to? Causes issues. Storage drawers, fast leaf decay, essential, trash slot, fast workbench, structure, serene seasons, create, steam and rails. Copycats, slice and dice, deco, I don't remember when the big create update came out. I'm versing Shaker. Oh no. Holy fuck. We've got no tank. Volley Bear counters Shaco. Volley Bear it is. We're pulling out the bear. Lethal tempo bear. Alright. Mod pack index. Pull that up later. And install create new age. Sophisticated backpacks create, yep. Alright. Close all this shit down. It's time to lock the fuck in. I gotta run and go grab my water, holy shit. This is gonna be hard to play around. Evolution, Skinny, Agira, Rosax. Oh, it's Spinger! I know this guy. Me and Spinger play together quite frequently, actually. Okay, we're just gonna mute all, actually. There's no way. Alright, we're gonna be very risky here. What happens when you don't ward up one side? Yumi jungle. Fuck off, blessing plate, no way. How are you doing today, though? I gotta be very careful because I'm in Shaco's jungle. And by the time he realizes, he's probably not going to be too happy by the fact that I just took all of his camps. Yep, so he's going to go now check his camps because he just went to go get that. And he's going to realize he has no camps. It's okay, Shaco players deserve it. 100%! I don't even care if he gets both scuttles. I've shot him down so hard from that. Ooh, is he gonna go for both of mine now? Wait, hold up. Oh no, no, no. He's going for kills because he knows he's lost tempo. Nope, he didn't even bother going for any of my camps. What the fuck? Alright, you don't permaban Shaco? No. I permaban Warwick. Shaco players are easy to counter. Like, they're annoying early game. Don't get me wrong. But like, you just do that. You find out what side they're starting, try to start the opposite side, and try to shut them down as fast as possible early, because Volley is one of the best farmers at the moment. You won. AGG. Yeah. And first back, I've got my Boots of Lucidity. Actually, we're gonna go Boots of Swiftness, and we'll go one bit of MR and run back in. Now we're gonna play around. What the fuck? Volley good jungle? Volley's one of the best jungles at the moment, dude. He's so fucking strong, it's ridiculous. They're making a play bot. See if I can actually get some help. My goal is pretty much just to tilt the fuck out of Shaco. Because he's already having to play super far behind, so... So if I can sort of keep up this pace and just keep getting objectives like this, it doesn't matter. See, because now he's paranoid that I'm gonna come around and try to get it. Alright. Got a little bit too greedy, but still. I'm okay with that. What is Fizz doing? I don't know why Fizz wasn't... That's my bad for not paying attention to where Fizz was and trying to pressure him out of lane, but... we know where he is, at least, so I'm not too fussed. I can grab these two camps as well, and then go run down and maybe grab those fucking Void Grubs. I want to grab the Void Grubs, but... There you go. The Vayne top's going to be really annoying. But I'm like really useless until I can get my first 2 items. That's when like you're actually like really fucking strong. Can you just help? Alright, there you go. This should be pretty free. Yeah. There's 4 bot right now, so he tried to make a play bot, but just did not have the capabilities. Did he get my blue? That's what I'm wondering. I didn't see him in time. If I got some side of him, I'd know if he got it or not. No, he didn't. Idiot. I don't know why he's not like fucking trying to counter jungle me whatsoever. Like the moment I'm on an objective, he should be on my fucking ass, like in my jungle. Like I should have ran to his top side like I was going to, but I didn't really know what he had, so I was like, eh. But still. Why is he still bot? Is he trying to get prior for drag? I think he's trying to get prior for drag, but he's going to be bot side now. Kindle gem. Yeah. Shaco might come top. If I see Shaco even pop up top, it's just over for him. He's got 20. And that's how you do it. He was too busy running up top side, so we run around down here and run his bot line. Keep stealing his camps. Nope. He's still topside. Come on, just get the vein. Come on. Come on. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Getting the objectives. That's just all that matters. I need to run around and go to another full clear though, because I'm running out of gold and my CS per minute's going down a lot. Shit. Right, full clear here. This should get us all we, yeah, this will get us the what's it called? The fucking leveled up pet. I can never remember the fucking name of it, yeah. It should get us a leveled up pet, luckily. He knows where I am right now, which isn't ideal. But still, one more off getting the thing. He's still 17 off. Holy crap. I'm gonna head over there, grab this with the Cosmic Overdrive. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, and we're gonna run.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, Fizz, if you're fucking getting absolutely stomped every time, maybe just stop.
An enemy has been slain.
Shaco's bot side, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Dude, he fucking... Bro actually just fucking sucks. Damn. Bro tried. But still. Alright, that's take it. I should have not overstayed in his jungle. I need to get up and go get that drag. The thing is, like, it's annoying because, like, it's just like they've got a lot of shutdown gold. But that was bad. I should have reset my tempo. We can get soul. Really? Oh, no, no. Oh my god. That was a bad move there. Oh no, he's getting shot by the drag. Alright. If they could get that, that would be lovely. Because I have to piss. But they're still pushing out well. Dude, I need to like clear. I'm so close to just like having all the items I need to like actually do well, but I'm just like fucking Jesus, man. My clear is bad. And I feel bad. I'm trying to see if I can get Shaco to show himself. Yep, there you go. Now that Shaco's dead, this should be free for me to get, uncontested. Shaco's got a fair few items. So we're definitely gonna get some fucking armor after this. Lucian's dead. There we go. Vega is also dead. Feels good. And this is a free Drake. Don't fucking try to steal my fucking Drake. I don't have smite. That's okay. We can still get this really easily. Nearly got enough to get the item I need. Once we get the item as well, then things are going to be a bit easier. Alright, they're just gonna push out mid. I'm gonna just keep farming. I can peel for Trist and Akshan, which is great. Alright. But we still need to keep our CS up. And my music has stopped again. Why is my music stopping? Yeah, okay, cool. I needed this. Alright, now we can get Thornmail. Thornmail and then some AP protection. Probably the Rune Guard, to be honest. Oh, Spirit Visage actually will be better. Spirit Visage is going to be a top tier. And we'll have Hextech Drag Soul. There we go. Just cannibalize all of his camps. Smack. Punch. 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 So satisfying. Punch, punch, reset cooldowns with every punch. It's fucking OP. No, actually, let's just back. Back, we'll get an Oracle. Oh, actually, we'll, yeah, no. 43 seconds on Hextech. Oracle Lens, into this, into a pink. Let's just do this. See if we can. Oh my god, they were waiting for Trist. Don't. Should have just ran after Trist died. Let's go run to the bathroom quickly. Right, we're back. We need to peel for Trist and or right, we got this easy done. Nice. And that's how you do it, baby! That's how you fucking do it. Let's fucking go. Oof. Alright. That's okay. 36 seconds, we can get that dragon. How much damage does Shaco do? Is Shaco doing... Yeah, he's doing physical. If Shaco's doing physical, Deadman's might be the best way to go. Or Iceborne. Yeah, Iceborne's gonna be good. I'll probably build this next though because we've got a higher chance of me using this. Alright, we need better. And now we end the game. We could have probably pushed out some of the side lanes just for a better chance at winning, but like Ev, Fizz has got it. GG! Too easy. We're Silver 1, boys! Was that it? Was that the dub? Get this out of here. Tristana and that Fizz, yeah. Silver 1! Bang! On another level. Let's go. 4 wins away from gold. It's too easy, dude. Too easy. Oh my gosh. Alright, how did we do there? Let's check our op.gg real quick. p.op.gg Redempt. That was a good one. I played with Spinger a few times before. Spinger's fucking... Recently, I've had a losing streak. No, I have not. Fuck off. 2, 6, 11. 6.5. Not too bad, not too bad. Very nice. Definitely need to work on a few things, but we're definitely getting there. We're slowly but surely getting there, so I'm happy about that. What's the next step though? Question is, are we playing another one? Are we continuing it over? Because we risk versing Spinger, and Spinger is a bit of a. It's actually pretty good. I've played a few games with them before. I always hate versing them. I actually haven't run into them since playing on my Smurf. They hit gold 3 and then they tilted down bear. Willy Lover. Oh wait, are they playing with Willy Lover? No, they're not. Anyway. The question is whether I wanna play a quick ad while I figure out if we want to keep going or if we're happy with that for now, and we get the try to get it on stream tomorrow. See what's popping on YouTube at the moment. Alright, I think there's actually a YouTube video I've been meaning to watch and wanted to watch real quick. So I might swap over to that. I'll keep the funk playing for a hot sec. Just while we quickly switch over. Alright. I'm just gonna grab that. Drama and news react plus chat speeds. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right. While that ad break continues, we're just going to continue doing this. Apparently I've got 34 followers on Kick, but that is not true. End goal. Let's just end this. Set follower goal. And we... There you go. Alright. So... I was going to play Small League, but I think I might let it cool down for a bit because there's no other game modes available right now. So I was going to do some VOD reviews, but I've got a video I do want to watch that has come up, which is, of course, about the Ethan Klein H3 situation and all that fun stuff. Let's just change it over to this one real quick. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't even realize I started the stream avatars going. What are they doing? Oh, yeah, they're just chilling. Alright, cool. Alright. We're just going to chop up real quick, though. And then we're going to watch the this video here.
Welcome back to a series so...
Because I haven't caught up with this one yet, so I'm curious. And then yeah, how's everyone doing? What's been happening? What's been going on? I might have to run to the bathroom again because goddamn, don't know why, but this stuff just runs through me. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Hitting that silver one. It took a little bit, but we got there. I think we'll hit probably gold either today or tomorrow. I'll probably save the last few games for on stream because it's always satisfying to hit that shit on stream. And yeah, really gonna be focusing up on Vi and Volley. I'm trying to find like I said, a third jungle. But like at the moment, my goal is 100 Volley games, 100 Vi games, and then as well as 100 games on another jungler when I find them. Then from there, it's also sorry for the jump scare. I know. Then from there, yeah, I'm thinking it might be Graves and potentially Lee Sin. I just need to get better with skill shots. So And I'm thinking I'm going to start leveling up another Smurf. And I'm going to level it up playing jungle just to get some practice on some other champions I usually wouldn't play. And then switch it to 80 carry because I want to have an account with 80 carries. Maybe mids actually. Because I don't really have like a mid laner top account. So I think maybe that's what I'll do. And then this one can be sort of my my jungle account because I want jungle to be completely separate, and then my support and 80 carry because it's just bot lane. All right. So I'm just checking, making sure I got everything all sorted, but everything's looking good. So yeah, we're gonna watch this lovely masterpiece by More Pegasus because the man, the myth, the legend. For some reason my stream manager's being a bit weird, so I'm just waiting for that to sort of kick in. I'm gonna run and go grab some snacks and just use the bathroom quickly, and then we will be right back with some more with watching some videos and doing some other stuff. And yeah. One moment. All right, get back. Let us get into it. So we're going to be watching this video by More Pegasus, who has been covering the Twitch and Hassan and all the drama that's been going on. And honestly, it's been great. I love More Pegasus. He does a great job of covering everything. I just want to say, if you're not aware, basically H3 pretty much copyrighted his content nuke, and then specifically looked out for creators who would then try to react to the nuke, but were doing it in a malicious way. So in order to set a precedent where React content needs to actually be transformative, not just, someone just clicking on the video, clicking play, and then walking away for half of it and going to the bathroom. That's not transformative content. You're literally just taking away revenue from the creator and trying to cannibalize views, which is absolutely disgusting. Just for a brief recap of what has happened, basically. But now Frogan, aka Jabba the Hutt, Denims, and Casey Tron are all being sued because they had explicitly stated before watching the content nuke that they were doing this as a way so that other people could watch it without supporting Ethan/H3, which is, of course, illegal. It is stealing. So that's just a quick rundown. I'm not sure what's happened beyond that, other than they're in a lot of hot water and legal fees, and H3's been trolling them. So yeah, let's get into the video. Let's see what's been happening.
Oh good, my grandma baked me cookies. In today's video, Hassan is now comparing himself to Penguin Zero or Moist Critical. He's now being exposed by more lawyers. He's also crashing out at them for pointing out literal facts. Remember guys, the law is simply pro-Ethan. Asmongold and Tectone have both responded. Lots of updates from Hassan's orbiting moons who are not doing very well. Subscribe or you gotta share your next pizza with Frogan.
This is like, goddamn. This is literally like this is the Avengers moment. I need to pull up the one sec. The moment I say that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The Avengers moment. Like, it feels like everybody's coming together. 1 sec, let's find it. I can't play the full clip because, for obvious reasons, because I will get copyright struck. I'm just trying to find the exact moment. It's literally like this. Everyone finally teaming up against fucking Hassan and his orbiters. Everyone realizing that they're all fucking idiots. Anyway, let's continue.
You're not getting a slice, pal. Now, quick recap. Last time we talked about Hassan, he was doxing and threatening a viewer for leaving a hate comment.
Oh yeah, I saw this. He was waving a gun around, which is insane. Like, that's some Sneeko level shit.
Actually so stupid, he ended up doxing and harassing a completely innocent random other guy who had nothing to do with the situation at all. Now it turns out the guy who he harassed actually responded. Here we got the Apex crypto guy. Damn, that's me. I definitely did not comment on any of the messages he read, but thanks for calling me an ugly skinny bitch, I guess. I mean, it's crazy.
Damn,
that
that's
Hassan
crazy.
Still hasn't even apologized. I mean, your unhinged
He hasn't
fanbase saw you
apologized,
bring up
and he
his
still
face
hasn't
on your
been
stream and
deplatformed.
tried to literally threaten him. Some of them probably still think this is the guy. The least you could do is clarify and apologize. But of course, Hassan will refuse to take any slightest bit of accountability. Twitch, hello? Can we ban Hassan so we don't normalize doxing random people?
Yeah, literally.
Hassan and his fan base. Seek therapy, Yu-Gi-Oh card. Proceed directly to your nearest mental health professional. Poor guy literally did nothing wrong and all of Hassan's demons jumping on him. Zero accountability by him and Twitch. How unexpected. Anyways, after this, a chatter called out Hassan and then he started comparing himself to Moist Critical, pulling out the guns on Sneeko.
Is waving a gun around on Twitch considered a crime or breaking terms of service? This is not a real gun, pussy. And not only that, but also, I like that this is the new meta. People are...
It is very different, the context of those situations. Moist Critical was explaining the difference between clips and magazines, not doxing viewers and then waving a gun around and claiming it's not real. Whether it's a prop or not, waving that around while you're doxing viewers, that's completely different. That is very threatening context when compared to just explaining the difference between clips and mags. And at the same time, Sneeko was also threatening Charlie. And Charlie was like, it wasn't like he was actually threatening him back. He was just explaining to him back that, you know, he knows what's up. He knows gun shit. You're not going to pull a fast one on him. Like, and he seems like a, you know, like a fucking retard saying this shit. But anyway, let's continue.
Or like, dude, I can't believe you were waving a gun around. Good luck, dude. Every single person that masturbated when Moist Critical did the exact same thing.
Not the exact same. Context matters.
This guy needs to be banned immediately. Post haste, please. You should keep it in frame. I do.
Ah, yes, exact same thing. Of course, Hassan is gonna literally leave out all the context and argue in complete bad faith. Here's some of the differences between the scenarios.
Oh, yeah, here we go,
off,
here we go.
You pulled out a gun and then showed a random unrelated guy's face, doxing a random guy. And you essentially made your entire fan base go harass him over nothing. He wasn't even the guy who wrote the hate comment, so you literally went after an innocent person while brandishing a weapon, which is illegal, by the way. Moist Critical did not do that. He did not harass an innocent person. And then you didn't even correct it, which obviously makes it worse. Second off, these are different platforms. YouTube is obviously different than Twitch. It has different rules. On Twitch, you get banned for calling Frogan fat. On YouTube, you don't. So we just want fair application of TOS. If you call the guy a skinny bitch, obviously you should get the same treatment as calling someone fat. And by the way, you were totally on your high horse there defending Frogan. I can't believe these people are making fun of her. Like, bro, you're doing the same shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Even more reasons, it's obviously different words, it's different context. If you remember the whole Sneeko versus Charlie situation, Sneeko actually pulled out the gun first, and he talked—
I was gonna pull up the clip of this, but he did it for me. What the fuck did I miss? Hey Nakama, what's up? We're just covering the current drama with H3 suing basically Denims, Frogan, and Caseytron, and then Hassan's crash out on stream where he doxed somebody with a gun, like waving around a gun, and then tried to say Moist Critical did the same thing, and then it's just going through the context. There's a lot going on, dude. There's a lot going on.
Talked about literally going to Charlie, and Charlie made a joke about mags or something in his response. Obviously, the context is entirely different. And if you think a hate comment is equivalent to pulling out a gun, That is just completely stupid. Believe it or not, in this scenario, you are more like Sneeko than Charlie. You
That's
were
exactly. I
not
literally, yeah,
provoked.
I
The
said
hate
that. Yeah.
comment does not count as a provocation equivalent to somebody pulling out a gun on you. Charlie is way more justified because Sneeko first pulled out the gun and started dancing with it. If you think a hate comment is equivalent to that, everybody gets 1,000 of those a day. By that logic, basically everybody should be waving around guns. And it was after this legal mindset called him out. He tweeted, "Just to be clear, if Twitch fails to act on this strongly, they open the door to a host of issues, legal and non-legal."
Does that seem to matter to Twitch? They've been just turning a blind eye to a bunch of bullshit recently, like, and for the past few years, like, this is obviously nothing new to them. So the only difference is now people are actually looking at them and paying attention and actually calling them out for it.
Don't worry, he will be banned this Sunday for 23 hours.
Yep.
It seems the law is an Israel dick rider, guys. The law is simply pro-Ethan. I can't believe Legal Mindset has the audacity to talk about the law when there's a genocide going on. How disgusting. So anyways, he made a video called Twitch Has a Hassan Problem. First, he talks about the preferential treatment.
Twitch has always taken a preferential stance when it comes to enforcing its guidelines. Now, today, there was an absolutely extreme incident which really points out the problem for Twitch in having this unequal enforcement involving Hassan and how this can have legal consequences. And this is involving him swinging around what appears to be, and that's the very key here legally and overall, what appears to be a weapon.
Right, so obviously everyone is blatantly aware of Twitch's bullshit preferential treatment for anyone that agrees with their extreme branch of politics, which essentially means being an open terrorist supporter. And he also points out that how it doesn't really matter if it's a real gun or not. That was like a hot debate in the topic, but it doesn't matter because the person on the other side doesn't know that. For example, if somebody walked into your house with a fake gun and you didn't know that, you didn't realize, and you shot them in self-defense because you thought your life was in danger, they obviously don't get off scot-free just because it was a fake gun. There's no way that you could have known, and you might have actually thought that it was a real threat. Then he talks about how Hassan's response to the hate comment is absolutely not proportional, which is something I mentioned as well. Like, you can't be waving around a gun for anybody that says type some bullshit in your comment section.
But the response that Hassan gives here is not proportional nor appropriate to these comments. Let's play this. So let's be clear. He's gone and retrieved what appears to be a pistol. Now, many people have pointed out it could be airsoft or it is airsoft or whatever else. But the key here, and this is a key that is not just in analyzing this for Twitch terms of service, but also broader for the law, is that you can make a physical threat. You can make a threat or try to intimidate somebody with even a fake weapon, with a fake knife, with a fake gun, with a fake bomb. If you were going to try to hijack a plane and you attempted that with a fake gun, it would not be material in terms of your defense. You would not be able to say, oh, but, well, it was fake, so I couldn't do it all along. You know, when you get caught and arrested and thrown in jail, you don't get off because, oh, it was fake.
It was just a prank, bro. He's really trying that. It was just a prank, bro. There's a camera in the bush. Trust me.
No, you would lead a reasonable person to believe that was real, and a reasonable person could have fear of that knife, gun, bomb, whatever, despite the fact that it's not objectively real. So
yeah, I mean, that is exactly the case. If you're going to be taking a fake bomb onto a plane to troll the people, congratulations. I mean, you're still going to prison, you absolute moron. You still caused the terror, you made people afraid, you caused the unrest, and maybe there was no danger, but that doesn't matter at that point. And that is pretty much similar to the case with Hassan here. That viewer could have thought that their life is in danger. They don't really know if it's real or not. So the defense just doesn't hold up at all. Hassan Glazer's in shambles after this. Then Legal Mindset points out that
Hassan Glazers have just been having the worst 2025. I don't understand how anybody can still be supporting him. Like, I really do not understand what is going through their heads other than fucking dust.
he actually paired doxing with brandishing a weapon, which could be illegal in some places.
Okay, fair enough.
Once again, brandishing the weapon, flaring it around. Obviously, there's a point to this. Obviously,
the dog being Hassan or Twitch, because it's kind of, if it's Twitch, Twitch is doing jack shit. If it's Hassan, it's being investigated by the fucking government for terrorism.
there's an individual who this is directed at. You know, this is something that's not really ambiguous in the general intention. So now you've paired, so you've linked up brandishing a weapon, what appears to be a real weapon, whether or not it is, whether it's an airsoft or whether it's fake. You've paired up brandishing a weapon with doxing, which is revealing their private information, which, by the way, in certain jurisdictions, in certain places in the world, is illegal. So you've done two things which are potentially illegal. There's the brandishing, the threats, the intimidation, and then you've got the doxing, right? So you've got two separate things you're now doing together. So that this is combining to make it even worse.
But he did the same thing as Charlie. It is only similar if you literally look at them and go, well, both of them had a gun. Literally the most copium shit ever.
It's just a prop. It's just a prop. It's fine, guys. It's just a prop, right? It's just a prop. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. It's just a prop. Don't worry. This one hasn't got swastikas on it, unlike Hassan's one and Idub's one. But yeah, it's just a prop. So you know, I couldn't hurt anyone. I couldn't threaten anybody with this. It's rusty. You know, it's just you know, it's a replica prop. What do you mean? It couldn't cause damage. I couldn't threaten anybody with this. That's crazy talk. Fucking dumb as shit, man. Oh my god. And this is a rusty old replica of one of Zorro's swords. It's not even a like replica handgun or anything like that. Serious. Like, goddamn, dude. Thanks, baby. Just to prove a point, that's why I wanted to pull that out. Also to flex it, because I've had that for years. But, continuing.
He's literally showing the guy and flaunting his weapon in response to a hate comment, trying to get his fan base to go after them, scouring through his socials, trying to find out exactly who he is. In the process, hurting random other people. It is just not okay in any circumstances. And I'm pretty sure the guy who he doxed has a case against him, especially because he didn't even type the
Yeah, we gotta keep
comment.
Hassan from Diddy's lawyer. Yeah, bro, that's
Twitch
insane.
Needs to take action or they might be cooked on this.
Because now they've got to decide what they're going to do with Hassan. And in the past, they've only given him slaps on the wrist. That is, they've given him 1 day or 24-hour bans or sometimes 12-hour bans. And that's been all they've done with him. But now we've got a serious problem, because we've got a situation in which if he is not banned for this, this opens up this behavior for others. So it opens up.
It's setting precedent. It's setting a really bad precedent for Twitch in general. They've already set enough bad precedents, and now they're setting even more with this. Like, where does the line get drawn? Like, they need to act, and they need to act now, because it isn't going to be long before Amazon gets involved. And then at that point, like, you know, what happens to Twitch? Because there's like advertisers already pulling out. Like, I haven't seen a drop in revenue because I don't make revenue, but I've heard a lot of other creators, and their drop has been very, very significant. So
behavior, these threats for other people, which can bring on what appears to be real weapons, knives, bombs, and dox people, threaten them.
I mean, that is exactly the problem here. This is what happens when you don't punish people like Hassan. People get the message that this behavior is okay to do, and then they just start escalating and escalating. And then we got people like Mike from PA who brazenly do this shit, and like it's 10 times worse. They just go after 4 different people. They're putting bounties on people. They say on site. Okay, the worst part is that Twitch is not just people sitting at home. A large chunk of Twitch is actually people IRL streaming. And the thing is, what happens if you do this in public? If you pull out a gun in public, real or fake, and you start brandishing it on random people.
I low-key want the lizard man to crawl out of his cave. Which one? Do you mean Bezos?
Now, granted, the context is a little bit different, but people might
give me Bezos's money. If anybody's watching who has any spare primes, give me Bezos's money. It is much appreciated. The lizard man just got married. He crawled out of his cave to have a massive wedding. What's going on with Bezos at the moment? Fucking holy shit. And like, it looked so sad. Like, it literally looked so sad. Like, nobody was there. It was like, maybe they wanted a small wedding, but I don't know. How much for just okay. They did it in Venice. I remember that. And I remember seeing a photo of them. Bro, guys. Oh yeah, I know. It was just a meme. I am too. It's fine. 3-day Venice thing. I'm trying to find the photo. I saw a photo where they like cleared out like one of the areas in Venice, and it was like this. So they were clearing this out for the wedding, and then it was protested. If you can rent Venice for your wedding, you can pay more tax. And yeah, it was just absolutely insane to me. No, that's why I said, that's why, in the comment, that's why I said Prime, so it's Bezos's money.
That is okay if you let this sort of
I don't want any of your money. I don't want any of my community's money. I want Bezos's money.
Oh, one of the biggest streamers did it. Why can't I do it? And that is actually going to start happening when people like Hassan are not being banned for things that are openly in violation of TOS. Terrorist support, for example, aiding them by spreading their propaganda and lies, literally illegal activities. And I feel like the only reason people like Hassan orbiters get away with putting literal bounties on people is that because the victims have not decided to sue. They would have an absolutely wonderful case against them. But unfortunately, people don't have the time, energy, or money to go through the headache of the legal process. Unless you're Ethan Klein, of course. He will take that shit to court. So it really is just this massive house of cards that is about to crumble down. And if Twitch has any hope of surviving, they need to take action immediately or they are going to get completely cooked. And by
Twitch is like really in hot water now, and they haven't done anything. They haven't made any statements. They need to act fast. Like, it's like they haven't even gone into damage control yet, and they don't care. It's insane.
Take action, we don't mean 24-hour ban on his literal day off. That is not called taking action.
That's not action.
It needs to be a proportional response. At this point, it should be like a permaban, not gonna lie. Then Legal Mindset talks about some of the other lawsuits that could be brought up against Twitch.
But you open yourself up to illegal consequences as well. There are arguments in terms of...
Check out the voice actor problem with the EU and America. If you can send me some links to it, yeah, go for it. I'd be happy to check it out.
Breaching the contract.
You mean like the voice acting stuff? I've been following it a little bit, but I don't know too much.
In terms of banning somebody for one type of behavior, whereas you don't ban somebody for another. So you don't ban Hassan for this, but let's say another creator is banned for this. Well, there might be a cause of action open up there. Now, there's a lot of challenges with that. That's a difficult one. But one that's even more interesting and one that is really untested, and in fact, there may be many people looking to test this, is a consumer type action under a private right of action. Every state has their consumer laws, and those laws
American law.
Are sometimes very, very strong. And one thing they protect against is unfair and deceptive practices. And it indeed is a very strong case to say it is an unfair and deceptive practice
send us some links.
To benefit some people.
That's something I'm passionate about.
Punishing others. Because this bias, for example, Hassan bias, is not disclosed anywhere. It's not given out in the terms of service. When you read the terms of service, nowhere does it say everyone will be punished except for Hassan Piker. Everyone will be banned except for Hassan Piker.
Has anyone checked the terms of service recently? There might be a little asterisk that's been added that stands for the, Hassan Piker. None of the rules apply to Hassan, because that's what it seems like, to be honest.
Or, for example, if you want to be more broad, everyone will be banned except people who share Hassan Piker's political beliefs.
Hello, Dan Clancy here. Andrew, are you telling me I didn't put that in the terms of service? I actually meant to. This is a Hassan Glazer platform. My bad. In fact, I'm going to throw Hassan a birthday party tonight. He's invited along with all of his Diddy cronies. Anyways, I hear Diddy's court case is going well. Guess we're in the clear too. Dan, what the heck, man? No, but the bias is actually crazy. It is completely evident. It is open and shut. Tectone banned for calling Frogan fat. Hassan not banned for calling someone a skinny bitch. What is the difference? E-Rob banned for threatening a viewer. Hassan not banned for threatening a viewer. By the way, E-Rob did not pull out a gun. He literally just said he's gonna punch them or something. It's just so obvious. The bias is so clear. And it doesn't really help Dan admitting that he literally has Hassan as his favorite streamer. He wishes him happy birthday. He agrees with what he says and does. It's just such a wash. And I can't wait. I can't wait till somebody sues these losers into the ground, bro. Twitch deserves all of this. Then he brings up a really good point. He talks about how people will be fooled into thinking this stuff is okay, but then they end up getting banned for it because Twitch obviously doesn't enforce their TOS equally, and then they will have a case against Twitch.
By lulling them into a belief that they can stream on your platform safely and do what they want, just like Hassan, but then they're ultimately punished. And they're punished for a much longer period of time. They're losing a much larger slice of revenue, memberships, subscriptions, etc., affiliate deals than Hassan. So you're able to point to that and say, I have damages because I am being banned for 7x, 10x, 30x, way longer than Hassan. And I can bring this private cause of action for an unfair and deceptive practice on the part of Twitch. And there's a lot of folks that may be opened up for that. Real big problem, and would be even a bigger problem if there was a real incident where somebody got into an altercation where there was a threat made like Hassan and then somebody responded with force.
Oh yeah, that shit could totally happen in an IRL streaming context, as I pointed out. If they think, okay, Hassan did it, so I can do it, and they make the dumb mistake of pulling that shit out in public, everyone's gonna be pointing to Twitch. They will point to this incident as the reason that they thought it was—
I don't necessarily agree, because at the end of the day, if someone's dumb enough to pull out a weapon in public, whether that be fake or real, then guess what? Your actions have consequences. It doesn't matter if you've been influenced by someone else, your actions still have consequences. Like that, I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with this. I do agree that he has too much influence on people to be doing shit like this and needs to be punished immediately. But I don't necessarily think you can say that, oh, it's Hassan's fault if somebody's stupid enough to do that shit. Because at the end of the day, if someone, that's natural selection right there. If you're retarded enough to pull out a weapon in public, or pull your cock out in public, then that's on you. The punishments are on you.
was allowed as well. And at this point, there needs to be like a class action lawsuit or something, a group of people coming together for all of the lost revenue from all the false bans, all of the damages that people have sustained for being unfairly
it's not
banned
even
from
that.
these platforms. But I don't know, Twitch seems like they will literally burn in hell rather than ever sell out Hassan. They are attached at the hip at this point. And we know that Hassan's billionaire dad has a lot of—
Like what does Hassan have over them? It's like he's got some fucking insane blackmail on Tom Clancy, so he's just like able to get away with fucking everything. Maybe he does. Maybe he's got some incriminating footage from one of those Diddy parties he attended. Maybe Dan Clancy was there too. I don't know, I'm just saying.
Influence, so maybe he's just holding everybody hostage.
What do I see them doing? They've got to do something against Hassan. Hopefully they give him a longer term ban, more than just 24 hours. But unfortunately, Twitch has been known to be very light on its favorite golden boy.
They're literally just going to give him a ban on his day off and say that, hey guys, we banned him. Literally a free
my real name is Elijah, so I'm the only one that gets into heaven without having to die, and I'm the messenger of God. So I'm sweet, boys. Peace out. Have fun.
Unless people literally start emailing Amazon and going after advertisers, this stuff just isn't going to stop.
We need to start going after advertisers.
All of the good creators on Twitch will also be affected in the crossfire. I'm feeling like there's going to be some sort of an adpocalypse coming up. Basically, people will start getting increasingly frustrated with stuff like this happening. They will go after the advertisers and Amazon, and they obviously don't want any bad PR, so they're going to start taking drastic measures. Everyone will get banned. Everybody will suffer because Twitch simply refuses to hold them accountable for anything. Twitch, hi Hassan, when are you going on vacation tomorrow? Okay, we'll do it then. Take care. Leave your pillow behind. Sorry, the spirit of Dan just took over for a sec. Now Hassan responded,
Can you
first
remind
let's
me,
check out some updates on the
story of
Hassan
Saint Nick?
orbiters. Basically, here's where they are
Yeah,
at.
what's going on with the lawsuit? How are they going with the lawsuit? So yeah, 100,000 they're trying to raise for their lawsuits. And except for Frogan, she needs double the money because she's double the size of the other two.
We got 41, 37, 33 in the—
I didn't realize lawyers charge by the fucking kilo these days, but hey, guess it's like fruit.
past 48 hours, total donations received for the Ethan Klein Defense Fund. Caseytron 259, Frogan 160, Denims 151. Denims has received $10 in the last 12 hours. Basically, the
Minecraft lawsuit is about to start too. I might actually cover that if you have any info about that. I wouldn't mind covering that.
donations have completely stagnated, and it seems they're just not going to reach their goal at all. They couldn't even raise half the amount they asked for, half the amount needed for the lawsuit. So yeah, they're just completely cooked now. The initial sort of hype, all that rage baiting on Twitter, you know, lying about Ethan and basically anyone that supports him.
Reached.
That worked for a little bit, and you got a few donations, but it's just not nearly enough. And I guess, Hassan, it's time to open.
Do you want to know why Denims hasn't been getting many donations? I know why. I can show you why. It's because she's wearing this. That's why she's not getting any donations, because she's wearing this.
nearly enough. And I guess, Hassan, it's time to open up that wallet, boy. Moving on to Casey Tron. Right, so last time we talked about how she was getting married outside a Walmart, and she was basically doing her usual stick, calling everybody incels.
The fall of Casey Tron needs to be fucking studied. Like, the first fucking lolcow and like titty streamer around, and then like now look at it, like what fucking Jesus, she smokes more bongs than me. I don't know how that's possible, but she does. Like, you know, to have all the fucking gooners be watching you non-stop and all this shit, to getting married at the front of Walmart, brother.
And like saying her man is a big, strong man. Also, somebody pointed this out, but there was like a grinder notification sound that played.
Oh.
I don't know where that came from, but Casey, you might have to double check your mans. Also, what an absolute sucker that got roped into paying for her lawsuit.
Yeah, we do need to study that shit in the lab. Like, it is insane. The fall off is crazy. Like, a lot of other creators that were in that position managed to fucking like pivot in some way, shape, or form, and like do something with themselves or set themselves up like financially for the rest of their lives. Whereas Casey Tron just, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there's a video about it. I'm sure there's plenty of videos about the fall off of Casey Tron, but I don't really care enough to actually watch it. But Hog Rider, oh man. Yeah, bro I don't know what bro was thinking, but it clearly wasn't with his head. He was clearly thinking with his second head and not the one with the brain in it.
Absolute idiot. Anyways,
and I don't know why he'd be thinking with that head when she looks like that. Holy fuck.
Here's what she's been up to. Casey Tron is apparently watching a movie. Casey Tron is currently doing a fundraising stream for a copyright infringement lawsuit by watching a movie. Copyright infringement lawsuit by watching a movie.
Is this a dream? Is this real?
What the actual F is going on?
Is this real? What the fuck?
Dan Clancy, old man's asleep at the wheel, lol. And here we have her actually watching a movie. Absolutely shameless. I think she knows she's cooked, bro.
What?
Universal, you got an idiot already being sued for copyright. Literally doing the same thing to y'all. She's making thousands of dollars. Bro, she gets sued by Universal. Her
Dude, that would
entire
be so
family's
funny.
going bankrupt
That
at that
would be
point.
so funny.
Raising money by committing massive copyright infringement. The amount of retardation.
Put her entire bloodline in debt. Her kids, her grandkids, all of them.
And idiocy. Only Casey Tron could be this level of fucking stupid, dude. Violating copyright again while being sued for copyright. 1 billion IQ move. She's literally gonna catch another lawsuit while fighting this one. So anyways, after this, she started beefing with Ethan.
I swear, More Pegasus just started, nearly said, while fatting this one. Wait, I just want to double check.
Fighting this one.
While fat fighting this one, he did.
She's literally gonna catch another lawsuit while fighting this one. So anyways, after this, she started beefing with Ethan Klein again. Basically, Ethan posted...
She's shooting herself in the foot with a fucking nuke. Dude, I'd say she's shooting herself in the foot, but I think she's just shooting herself in the stomach. I don't think she could see her feet if she tried or even aimed at them.
This, she's on a road trip right now instead of finding a lawyer.
Sorry.
How much of the 41K do you think she's already spent on weed? She responded, I would never spend a cent of the GoFundMe for my legal defense on anything other than that. Ethan Klein is mad that I'm having a better time in Branson in a $60 per night hotel room than he is on vacation that probably costs more than low-income people make in a year. So let me get this straight, by the way. Casey Tron has apparently been a content creator for like a decade.
Yep.
So like, how do you have no money? Like, how are you broke? I just don't understand this. What were you doing this entire
She smoked all her fucking money. That's what happened.
time? You've literally been unemployed and earning no money. You've literally been a bum for 10 years, and now you're crying about being low income? Get a job. Oh my god. We got the brain rot Hassan.
Just you know, in times like these, there's only one thing. There's only one thing. Just put the fries in the bag, bro. At this point, just put the fries in the fucking bag. You know?
Hassan fan. I do not understand why he's always publicly
Just straight up $100 bills in a bong. Yeah. She probably gets too high. She just starts grinding up a fucking green, like thinking it's weed. It's not. It's just her fucking money.
Advertising how miserable he is, despite having zero actual real problems. I mean, how is this acting miserable? He's literally just making fun of you. Here's a crazy fact. You can completely shit on people on a regular basis and have a wonderful time every day. In fact, that's what I do. Literally living the dream life here, alright? And I still find time to shit on you guys. It's called efficiency.
Not unless they're weed infused, then you're safe.
You know, we got Nux responding. The incels are watching your career with great interest. Casey, in case your man turns out to be gay, don't worry. I got a great candidate for you. Mike from PA will be stepping up.
Oh my god.
He's an
none in the bag, all in the stomach.
Honestly, the
God.
way he's posting about you is absolutely horrible for his case. I'm surprised his attorney
This has been an amazing year for the unemployed. Like an absolutely amazing year for the unemployed.
told him to shut the frick up. Bro, you're talking about Casey Tron. She doesn't even have an attorney. The slob is speaking. Quick, everyone pay attention. All that money and not a drop of semi-glitude inside. Be big and beautiful.
I don't know who Joe Hansen is.
I don't think that's a compliment. By the way, is this Gromp? Your name is Gromp? I don't know which Gromp this is referring to. If this is the Gromp from League of Legends, it's supposed
Unexpected League of Legends reference? What the fuck? Let's go, baby. Let's go. We love to see a Gromp pulling out of here. Pulling out of here? I'm gonna stop talking and smoke this cone.
to be like this fat blob monster. Anyways, then
Oh.
she continued crying.
Is that not Joe Hansen? That's Chris Hansen. Chris Hansen, Dateline. Oh, Joe Hansen is from Predwatch. I thought you meant How to Catch a Predator. I was like, you mean Chris Hansen from How to Catch a Predator? Because that man is a legend.
It was a rough day. The non-stop brigade.
That was until what happened. They caught, it was like a politician or congressman live, and when he came out and realized what was happening, he ended up taking his own life. And because of that, they couldn't air the episode and had to cancel the show because the higher ups were like, you know, because a politician. I'm like 98% sure that is the story around that.
On all of my socials, the smear campaign started by bad faith incel. There we go. There we go. She's an addict. She cannot make a single statement without the word. Bad faith incel cult communities to be immediately laundered by snark subreddits. Cry baby men wouldn't last a day being a woman.
Oh my God.
In this manosphere incel hellscape, Lord save me. And then she's just posted a picture of her like, did you get evicted or something? Where the hell? What the heck is this? She's in an orange suit. You got arrested? What? It was funny when you were encouraging it to happen to Ethan, huh? If incel was a legal defense, you might not be in debt for the rest of your life. Oh my God, that's brutal. Just smoke another blunt, bro. You'll be fine. Then smoke another one. That's what you do, right? We need a financial audit. We need to see how much of that legal money is going to weed. But anyways, in classic Hassan fashion, he actually responded to Legal Mindset, calling him a right-wing freak. Like, no way you're—
Sorry, just to yeah, Chris, you're all good. The only smear here is the oil smear on his shit. Yeah. So yeah, it was the suicide of Bill Conrad. In November 2006, Perverted Justice announced that To Catch a Predator sting had been conducted with law enforcement, 25 men at a location. Additional general, these who did not conduct Kaufman County Assistant District Attorney Bill Contract, who shot and killed himself. And at his home when police attempted to serve him with a search warrant after he'd been talking to and exchanging pictures with a volunteer posing as a 13-year-old boy. After this happened, essentially they tried to sue Dateline, and it was settled outside of court, and then after that it was essentially closed down. It was essentially stopped. But yeah.
You're actually denying the facts, bro. Hassan takes shots at Legal Mindset implies he will never acknowledge his content.
Dude, there's something so funny about people being like, dog, have you seen the Legal Mindset video about you? Dude, if I were to cover every Rumble lawyer, fake lawyer that actually is like a fucking right-wing freak that spends most of their time talking about like—
I love how right-wing has just become like the easiest way to just discredit anybody online. Is just like, oh yeah, you're left-wing, oh you're right-wing, and it just instantly doesn't matter what they're saying, their entire argument is invalid. We're not fucking birds, bro. Calm the fuck down.
trans people, I would lose my mind. I would have no time to cover anything else. I get it. A lot of you are drama perverts, okay? And you nut
The de facto
when you
slur.
think about the prospect of drama. But I'm not going.
I love the slurs of this generation. What is it? Employment or unemployed and left wing and right wing, Nazi, pedophile. Specifically when they're used in the context of it being slanderous.
To pay any mind or any attention to some fucking psychotic MAGA lawyer, not a real lawyer, but a passport bro, who offers fucking courses on becoming a passport bro, who primarily fucking streams on Rumble.
Bro?
Why do you guys come in here and ask for this stuff? It's never gonna happen, okay? It's never happening. We're talking about lebubies.
Yeah, he's too scared to actually watch any of that stuff live because he can't control his reactions. So he knows that he's going to cause a bigger issue by reacting to any of it live. So he waits until he's not live and probably sits there on his phone like, oh my god, I can't believe they said this about me. I can't believe they said that about me. Like, bro.
24 karat gold labubies. Dude, you gotta watch
The
this.
new gen is about to full poverty to the max. It's not even about like full poverty to the max. It's just the new generation has become aware about the shittier working conditions and the pointlessness of trying to push through and work and get a good job and buy a house and all the norms that our parents and grandparents went through, because at the end of the day, we'll never be able to achieve that. And it's the sad reality that more and more people are waking up to. And until people realize that the 1% is the problem and they stop looking left and right and start looking up, until that happens, we're just going to keep going in circles. But it is what it is, right? Anyway, continue.
Sigma grindset lawyer's fucking video on you. Okay. I'm good, man. Thanks.
Okay, so first off, you are literally just lying. Legal Mindset is a lawyer. That is not up for debate. That is a fact. Now,
yeah.
You can say that you don't agree with his analysis of the events. You can say that his interpretation of the law is not correct. But you can't say he's a fake lawyer. That is just wrong. But obviously, Hassan does not give a single shit about the truth. He just wants to smear Legal Mindset in front of his chat and in front of his followers so they don't take any words that he says seriously.
Like my brother
even
needs
though
to...
he is an actual lawyer.
That's another thing is the hiring conditions. It's like, oh yeah, entry level, we need to start a job. But by the way, you're going to get paid fucking jack shit. And you also need 5 years experience in the field. Oh, how do you get 5 years experience in the field? You can't, because no way gives you experience because they're not willing to. That's why I used to lie on all of my resumes. I would just lie and say, yeah, I've got the experience. Yeah, I've got the experience, whatever. And the moment I got into the actual interview where I was talking to them, I'd be able to secure the job. But it's just like, it's just not worth it. Like, after having to work for somebody for like, how old am I now? Fucking Jesus Christ. After working for somebody for the past 10 years of my life, it just isn't for me. I need to work on my own terms. I need to be my own boss. And that's why I've like started my own business and do things my way. I need my freedom. I love my freedom. And honestly, this is the most free I've felt in years. So I'd rather that over anything else. People can say what they want, but I'm living comfortably. I've got money. I really don't care too much about much else. I get to entertain people. I get to stream. I get to play video games. I'm pretty satisfied with how everything's going. So yeah, I think more people need to realize that money and work isn't everything at the end of the day. Your happiness and your freedom is more important, but so many people are like willing to sacrifice that for an extra couple of dollars. And it's like, at the end of the day, where does that get you? Sad and alone. Like, I'm 24 and I've lived a life that people on their deathbeds could have only dreamed of. Like, I could fill an entire biography with just the 24 years I've lived. And like, I wouldn't trade that for a high paying job or me going to actually finishing my university course and becoming a lawyer. I wouldn't trade any of it, because at the end of the day, I've had so many experiences and done so many things that people don't even believe that I've actually done them, because it does sound so like just insane and crazy. Like, it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean yeah. Anyway, I won't get into too much of it, but yeah, I think that freedom is something that people are waking up to and realizing is more important, and happiness is more important than slaving away at a place you hate that ends up killing your mental health. And I'm all for it, honestly. until workplaces start getting better. I think this is the best course of action, because otherwise they're not going to understand that change needs to happen.
Please open your textbooks, ladies and gentlemen, to chapter 2 of Hassanetics. The law is pro
Oh, no.
Ethan. Lawyers only count if they support terrorists. That's how you actually pass the bar. You proclaim your support for Hezbollah. That will be
Yeah, can confirm. As someone that studied law for 4 years and was going to be and wanted to be a lawyer, the reason why I'm not a lawyer is actually because I didn't support terrorism. That's why I didn't get my law degree. Not because I flunked out on my last few exams or anything. No, not that. Not because I got arrested. No. It was actually because I didn't want to support terrorism. 100%.
on the test this Tuesday. Make sure to have the right answer. We only use the Hassan school of logic here. Of all the great thinkers in history, first came Socrates, then Plato, then Aristotle, then Hassan Piker, of course.
Hassan
Truly a
Piker!
legendary figure in history. I really wonder, when 50, 100 years pass, will this guy actually go down in some like textbooks as one of like the stupidest people in history? Because he really is like a modern day icon. A mind-boggling level of stupidity. Heck, maybe I'll go down in history for
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
This video lives in my head rent free.
You know that Hassan Piker? I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house. Or in the ring. No, in real life. I'm
This clip. Oh my god, dude. It just
makeup and his dresses and uses skin as a coat.
it lives in my head rent free. Like I need this like as my like follower sound or something.
You know that Hassan Piker? I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
It's just so good.
No, in real life.
It's so good. Anyway.
Documenting this shit, dude. Maybe one of your guys' comments is gonna show up in the curriculum. Some alien's gonna be studying the human species and have to come across Hassan Piker. Now, this person responded, bro,
I had a
Legal
quick
Mindset,
grade.
he legit called you a fake lawyer. Who's gonna tell him? Legal Mindset responded, technically that's defamation to imply a lawyer is not a lawyer, but slander is par for the course. One might say it's his strong point. If Hassan was like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, he'd have like 1,000 points in terrorist support, 2,000 points in slander, 3,000
I had a quick read, but I'm not really sure how to cover it, sort of. It's a bit of an odd topic to cover.
points and bullshit, special ability and gaslighting. Is there ever a moment where Hassan isn't talking down to his chat? His own fans ask him totally reasonable questions, and he acts like they just support Nazism. How do they even watch him knowing that he hates every one of them, Lamau? Yep, Hassan is like the ultimate condescending person. I remember there's like a clip where he basically says that people are too stupid to understand any interpretation of politics at all, so they have to go through the filter of Hassan before actually coming to any conclusion. So for example, if there's like a shooting that happened on the news, you can't just think, oh my god, that shit is bad, that shit is evil, the shooters need to be condemned. You need to first look at Hassan's expert political analysis, which says that it's not a false flag, guys, but it really would have been the perfect false flag. And then you gotta make your conclusion based on that. He really is like a cult leader. He just wants to control the narrative completely. He doesn't tolerate dissent even 1%. Like Ethan Klein agrees with them on like 95% of things. They're both like super left-wing, but then the 5% where he doesn't support terrorists is like, I need to ruin this guy's life. I need to make a content cop video with iDubbbz. I need to get all my orbiters to go after him. Anyways, after this, Asmongold reacted to the situation.
I get it. A lot of you are drama perverts, okay? And you nut.
Is he back to the I'm above drama thing again?
Not a real lawyer, but a passport bro.
I don't see how Hassan can criticize someone from being a passport bro whenever you went to brothels overseas. I think that's a bit of a double standard. If you are applying this much editorial control to a website, at what point do you effectively become a publisher? The really bad one was the Arab to Jew tier list that they did. That's the one that I think is really going to get them in a bad situation. Is that if they're banning and applying...
I don't think that's necessarily the worst. I think definitely the Hassan being investigated for terrorism is going to be significantly worse for Twitch, as well as for platforming terrorist supporters and terrorist propaganda being oh my god. for platforming terrorists and allowing them to show terrorist propaganda to such large viewer bases, I think that's going to get them in the most trouble by far, especially with Amazon and with advertisers. It's just a matter of time until that actually happens, or it could already be happening in the background and we just don't know about it yet, and we're just waiting for the bomb to drop, you know what I mean?
Applying rules to people based off of perceived ethnic differences, if that can be proven in court, Twitch is actually fucked.
Yep, that is definitely one of the crazy situations, a very clear instance where people were being openly anti-Semitic, and Twitch was essentially supporting that. I mean, I'm glad that Ethan is at least taking some of these people to court, but my god, Hassan is just sliming his way out of everything.
Your stutter was crazy,
despite actually
low-key.
being the worst of them all.
It's
well, maybe,
so bad.
Mike from PA is probably worse. That guy's an A-class fucking loser. But he's a close second, and Mike is...
The best way to describe it is my brain goes too fast for my mouth to keep up. So I'll be moving on to my next like train of thought, or like my next few sentences I'll already like be thinking of. But because I'm already thinking of them, what comes out of my mouth isn't what I'm thinking about. And then that happens, and then I get distracted by the beans. But yeah, the stutter was very crazy. Shut up.
really like small, so nobody really cares about him. Also, is anybody surprised that Hassan is like the omega hypocrite? Like actually talking about passport bros when this guy went to a brothel in Germany that was rated for trafficking and had underage people. Like we have
That's
no
insane.
idea what Hassan was doing there. Absolute degenerate.
And admitted going to a Diddy party. Like, how much damning evidence do you need before you be punished or before people turn on you? Like, how do you still have a community? It's insane to me.
Freak. Anyways, Tectone responded as well, and
What
he's
did
just
Techie
like
say?
making fun of Hassan.
Yeah.
Oh, poor me. Everybody's just out to get me because they can't handle me because I'm so hot and gorgeous and jacked. Oh, they just want to be me so bad.
Minus the jacked. Just so hot and gorgeous with such luscious hair that I need to dye back to black.
Hair that's completely covered in morasteride and most likely bought from Turkey. Anyways, chat, if you don't subscribe to me, I'm gonna fucking kill you. What a fucking loser. Anyways, chat, if you don't subscribe to me, I'm gonna fucking kill you. What a fucking loser.
Wait, I want to get that face.
To me, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Let's just grab the snipping tool out for that one. We might need that later, you know. Add that to the wank bank, you know what I'm saying? You know, if you know what I mean. You never know when it'll come in handy. Or maybe two hands.
What a fucking loser, bro. It is actually psychotic. I'll test it then. I'll dox a viewer in the next week or so, and then I'll point a fake gun at my camera and I'll threaten their life. Hey guys, do you think I'm gonna get banned for that? Do you think I'm gonna get banned for that?
Tectone could get banned for literally just like showing one of his ankles on stream. Like at this point, all it'll take is him doing like showing his ankle on stream without making an 18+ stream, and bam, he's banned, banned from Twitch. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
He could just breathe and he'll be perma banned, to be honest.
Hassan, you are a fraudulent, bald piece of shit. I'll get permit for that shit in underneath 24 hours.
Bro, if Tectone did that, he would get banned so hard, they would personally buy a rocket and put him on that shit to eject him out of the solar system. They would make him join Frogan in the cosmos. I feel like everybody is just beyond frustrated at this point, at this level of unfairness. Nobody likes a cheat, nobody likes somebody who skates by the rules and gets preferential treatment, and nobody likes fucking terrorist supporters. It's literally basic stuff. And I don't know how we've gotten to the point where we are so insane as a society. There's like a fragment of the population that legitimately follows and thinks that this is all okay. I don't know what the hell they're teaching out there in America, bro. Then he gives his take on some of the stuff we talked about.
Hassan has issues with getting death threats like every other content creator does on this planet.
By the way.
But I don't understand why he doesn't have issues with terrorist organizations calling for the death of all Americans when he's a fucking American, right? It just doesn't make any sense in my mind. This guy's a terrorist, by the way. He's a Houthi pirate. Yep. A legitimate terrorist has gone on record saying they publicly support Hassan Spiker. If a terrorist organization was backing me, I'd probably think for a couple seconds, Now, what did I do to cause that?
Can't get over the fact that a terrorist is openly glazing Hassan. They are literally returning the favor. It is actually insane at this point. If anybody had any doubt,
I think that's probably the most damning evidence for the terrorism case is going to be the fact that they've actually got terrorists, like, you know, support it. Like, not only him saying like, oh, we support you, 10 toe, and him saying I support the Houthis 10 toes down, but as well as them saying that they support him back and they're a fan. I think that's definitely gonna, yeah.
out. This pretty much gets rid of it. Terrorists simply love Hassan. And why wouldn't they?
American
He's spreading
school
their
probably teach how to
propaganda
use the
left
M.
and right. Hassan here really helping America.
I didn't know American schools actually taught. I thought they just sort of sit there and then like get shown how to make burger.
Americans realize who the true heroes are. You know, the people kidnapping and killing people and bombing ships. That's the good guys, guys. Like, you gotta have a ridiculous level of twisted logic to come to that conclusion. Now, turns out people are pointing out the insane hypocrisy on Twitter. Ethan throws it back to the time Destiny's Child was banned on Twitch for using a toy gun. So he posted this story. Destiny's son caught a permaban for showing off this toy gun with an orange tip. Zero punishment. Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, I'm also surprised that in America you guys have got like toy guns that don't have orange tips. What the fuck? Like, all of our guns over here have got orange tips. If it doesn't have an orange tip on it, it's instantly illegal. If you paint the tip black, instantly illegal, and it's counted as if it was like an actual weapon. Like, we are so strict with our weapon laws over here. It is insane. And I'm very on the fence about it. Like, as an Australian, I am glad that we don't have guns. Like, it's very, Tectone put it perfectly, right? Because guns are illegal, nobody has guns. Except for the people who you don't want to have guns. All the bad guys, all the people who are committing crimes, they're the ones with the guns, not like any civilians who could potentially stop them or stuff like that. And if they do, the regulations around them is insane. You'll never see someone open carrying in Australia. Like, you'll never see someone, like, it all has to be locked up. You have to have so many different licenses. It's insane. So I sort of I'm very on a mixed bag about it because I don't necessarily trust the police either. Just due to my own personal interactions with the Australian police and how corrupt they are.
No, they absolutely hate Destiny's guts and they love Hassan, so that's obviously going to be the case. Not even a kid can get away with that shit, but Daddy Hamas Piker obviously can. Oh my god, this one too. Gideon got permabanned for spamming
their own military. We can't even have knives over here. There was an incident where, unfortunately, a teenage boy was stabbed to death by a few other teenagers and stuff like that on the tram lines near, like, on the Gold Coast. And so now after that, they introduced a law where they can legally search pretty much anybody with metal detectors to make sure you're not carrying a knife on you, because it was such a bad problem with everybody carrying knives and like dangerous weapons and stuff. So now they've really started to crack down on it.
L ratio on Pokemon stream while Hassan goes out of his way to harass, dox, and threaten the wrong person that was unhinged on his stream. Now click this video or nothing. That's right, I'm not threatening you guys. I'll leave that one to Hassan. Alrighty, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Alright, that was a beautiful video by More Pegasus, as always. Make sure you go give it some love. Make sure you go like, subscribe. Make sure you support him, because the effort put in is absolutely insane, and absolutely love watching More Pegasus. But yeah, that's the current update with the Hassan and the Twitch situation. I definitely feel like the Twitch is sort of very stuck right now, and they're almost scared to make a move because they're under such scrutiny, but also it's at this point where they need to make a move. Otherwise, it's only going to keep getting worse and worse for them. And at the end of the day, they just need to ban Hassan. I think if they do a temporary ban, it's going to be it's going to have a negative reaction. I think they really need to permanently ban Hassan. And I think that's going to be one of the few things that might actually solve this in the short term. I think that at the end of the day, he's a bit of a cockroach, so he'll end up coming back. He'll have a platform somewhere else. There are so many places to stream nowadays. And that is still going to be an issue, because then he may be seen as a bit of a martyr. So it's kind of hard of a situation to balance, but Twitch needs to definitely start enforcing their TOS fairly and or Amazon definitely needs to get involved and get rid of Twitch's current management. Whichever happens, I'm a fan of either way. But if you enjoyed the video, please consider leaving a like and subscribing, as it goes a long way. I go live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube every day from 2 p.m. EST, and hopefully I'll catch you there sometime. Peace out. Me doing my outro so I don't have to actually do it later. Also, so you wanted me to talk about the let me pull up the link. All right. So you wanted me to talk about the the age verification with like the porn stuff and what they're doing. What's happened in the past month has publicly attacked. It's not close to America banning push bots because someone made a shiv. I did not know that even happened. What is age verification? Why it doesn't work? Methods vary depending on code base. So yeah. So what will happen? We'll have to implement. This is the porn side, I'm assuming. Yeah. Swept up in this area. Okay. Will be immediately destroyed. Yep. Okay. Like, I understand. Okay. So, like, it's just them basically adding in age verification for porn sites to stop stop kids watching porn, essentially. But then that adds in the issue of people not wanting to have their personal details be on these websites. And then there's already so many clones of these said websites that it doesn't even matter if a few of them have age verifications, because by the time one of them adds age verification, 20 more is going to pop up that don't have age verification, from what I can understand, right? Like, it's a bit of a mess of a situation. Like, you can't really do much about, but wait, this is the original video for it. They hit 100% funding 7 months ago. But again, that's so about 7 months ago, Key and Bros made a video called Suing Minecraft because they broke the law and pissed me off. Basically, to summarize, Minecraft changed their terms of service. Oh, their EULA, sorry, not terms of service. They changed their EULA without giving proper notification to server owners, and specifically they were targeting the gun parts, targeting like guns and weapons and whatnot, and it had destroyed quite a few public servers because of it. Meanwhile, they're still able to, while they're still ignoring the problem with the crate keys and the gambling running rampant on websites and on servers and the kids and all that fun stuff. So this basically was one server creator teaming up with a bunch of other server owners to attempt to sue Mojang, basically, and stop this sort of thing from happening again in the future. And they did reach funding for it 7 months ago. So this is the original video is by Kian Bros, by the way. I liked it originally when I actually watched it. I'll just link that one in the chat for y'all to go check out. I'm just going to be watching the follow-ups real quick because I'm curious to see what's been happening. So Phoenix SC also made a video called "Oh God, the lawsuit is actually happening." So let's dive in, shall we?
Holy crap. So it is happening. It probably doesn't come as a surprise to you that with the creaking update having arrived only 2 days ago, not that many people are talking about it. Remember, Mojang, being quiet about allegations won't save you again. Fix the EULA before the lawsuit, fellas. You're being chill while literal suing allegations that are very much real are on your back. Address the lawsuit. Here's my channel. I literally have not even made a video about the release of this update. We've talked about the garden cape issue. In fact, if you go to their Creeper adult cape page and you scroll down, the line which states that they'll be releasing this in conjunction with the winter drop cape, it used to be here, it's not there anymore, so I don't know what's going on here. And now over on r/Minecraft, we have the Bedrock Edition update, we've got the Java Edition update, the Minecraft movie trailer. Although if you scroll down, we have a post by Intense Pretzel saying we reached our funding goals for the Mojang lawsuit. And you can see right here the crowdfunding, which I still caution you guys, there are certain risks you're taking on by financially associating yourself with a campaign like this. I know 3,500 of you have already got a stake in this. Please be wary. This is not Kian, by the way, I want to make that clear. However, this is really, really big. First of all, r/Minecraft has actually not taken this post down. You can see right here their comment on the situation. We as a mod team aren't looking to remove this post. Just remember the rules concerning updates and that there is no direct link to the Discord or GoFundMe.
Since Mojang has shown that they really don't give a shit about the law, a lawsuit is really the only way to get them to realize that your actions have consequences.
So here is a crowdfunding. That's a classic. And they received 100% of their funding, which is about $90,000 or close to $100,000 US. I think this is a gross underestimation of what is required for
very much so.
Scale. Kian's video.
The amount of money that is going to be required to take this on is going to be insane. I think that is a very, very gross underestimate of how much is going to be required. This is going to be a massive task because at the end of the day, it's not just suing Mojang, it's suing Microsoft. That's where it becomes a bit tricky.
Was now number 6 on trending. There is an accompanying document which expands on the context provided in the video. There is a long list of dot points. This is going to be a mammoth effort from the entire community, and the weight on Kian's shoulders must be feeling like bricks right now. It might just be a full house at this point. If this ever goes ahead, I will be here documenting everything along the way. From what I see, there are 2 possible scenarios. One, which I think is more likely, is that nothing will happen. The case might be tossed out or not taken up by being seen as a frivolity. Or 2, there is a class action lawsuit and we won't see anything come to fruition for about, I don't know, 3 to 5 years. We'll be old and grey at that point.
There is also the chance that it gets settled outside of court. That they come to some sort of agreement and decide to settle things without taking it to court. There is a very high chance of that. Because they may want to just sweep this whole thing under the rug and get it over and done with.
Something really clear. Minecraft is a game that we all love, and that's why we are passionate about these things and changes that come to effect. Ultimately, we should never lose sight of our goal here, which is to extend the life cycle of this game, to make it fun, enjoyable for all, and to provide a safe and harmonious community. But it is a hope that Mojang change their ways and to not lose sight of the roots of the players and the game that it used to be.
With no rules to follow, this adventure, it's up to you.
The classic. Hope that happens low-key so it just gets fixed. Yeah, same. I just want it to be resolved and sorted with all parties satisfied and all parties happy. Like, I don't think it's fair that Minecraft be changing its EULA without any notice, but at the same time, I don't want to see Minecraft necessarily suffer because of it. Because it won't be Bedrock Edition that suffers. It'll be Java Edition that really cops the brunt of it, which is what I'm afraid of. Yeah, beautiful video just covering some stuff by Phoenix SC. Just went over it very briefly. Make sure you go support, like, and subscribe, because you've got to support the creators who are making these videos, because otherwise I wouldn't have any content to react to. Alright, and then we've got another video here by Hashbro. I'm actually gonna announce again.
6 months ago, Kian Bros made a video where he stated that he was going to file a lawsuit against Minecraft. He claimed that Minecraft's parent company Mojang violated European laws, particularly with changes made to their EULA and terms of service without properly communicating to users. Essentially, they blatantly broke the EU's consumer protection laws by not only making their changes to their agreements, but cracking down on Minecraft servers that also featured mods that included weapons or gambling, actions that exceeded Mojang's rights to restrict content. So basically, they literally were doing stuff that was illegal and just casually getting away with it. That just tells you guys like a little bit about the type of world we live in at this point, honestly. But also, Kian did have his own personal
got a good point
Mojang due to his server project getting kind of shut down by them. But I'm not really gonna get into that because honestly, I don't really know that much about it. You can go watch this video if you want a little bit more detail. But we're just going over the sort of timeline of events, you know. Then Kian went on to open a GoFundMe up with the goal of receiving $100,000 in donations to hire a legal representative. And once the goal was hit, he posted an update statement that goes as follows. So one might say that the optimal choice would be to immediately start contacting legal representation to get the process rolling.
So if you're the funding goal, but now what? My choice would be immediately start contacting Hollywood to get the process rolling with limited funding to scaling in parallel while I finish compiling options. Start sending out emails. Every hour legal has to spend on research evidence is built from our limited funding, taking this into more information we have collected and organized, the more funding will be made available. That's very true. We've created a system in the Discord server related to the class action lawsuit, whose purpose is to collect information directly tied to the case that could be crucial. So they're setting up, basically they're relying on the people and other people in the community involved to try to get more information and to try to lighten the load on the legal representation so that way it doesn't cost as much. The biggest advantage we have is that Mojang has to pay a small mid-sized legal team every step of the way. We can mobilize thousands. That is very true. So it will impact the outcome, it says, given our funding. Yeah. Feel free to join the lawsuit Discord and participate in any information gathering.
But given that we have limited funding,
basically just getting the evidence that they need for them.
While I finish compiling our legal representation, crucial for the information to make it a little bit more affordable, which is honestly like a solid plan, you know, in my opinion. Then he kind of went quiet on YouTube a little bit about the situation. He was still like kind of posting a little bit about it here and there, but he didn't give like a full update on it until about 2 months later, where he posted another update, and he basically says that in addition to the class action lawsuit in Sweden, he's going to be filing the necessary documentation to initiate antitrust and consumer protection probes with relevant agencies in a few dozen countries due to the information that surfaced.
Oh, okay.
I honestly don't know what the hell that means, but I mean, it seems like he's doing what he needs to do.
Basically, they found more than what they needed, and it sounds like they found probably something a lot worse.
And then this brings us to his most recent post, where he presents the timeline of events that are to come. I'm going to post a picture on screen here. And pretty much after that, that's the last we've seen. Like, on YouTube at least, over 4 months ago was the last time he posted, like, about anything at all. So, I have no idea what's to come, honestly. But maybe he's keeping people updated in places like last.
Just have a look. Funds have now arrived. Receive the funds in the Swedish banks, the bank account. We're currently looking into the multitude of possibilities and keeping accountability. Thank you. Of the funds through systems that would allow anyone to see the movement of the said funds. Now that we have funds, the timeline is as follows. Append the remaining information based on newly served in correspondence. Estimated 1 day. Have a lawyer. I know. Double check the email that contains everything. Nothing is missing and inquire for legal. Okay. And what was the other document that he pulled up? This post is extremely due to YouTube community. I would want taxes for the donations. Okay. But they resolved that and there's no taxation on it. They got a bank sorted, which we've seen obviously before. I've got information from whistleblowers about things we knew and new alleged illegalities. So yeah, more illegal activity is probably worse than what they were already suing for. And that's why it's taken a bit longer. We're partnering with Stop Killing Games. Oh, interesting. That I did not expect to see Stop Killing Games in here. But yeah, that's been the whole Stop Killing Games and Pirate Software drama has been another one that's been interesting. Yeah, I honestly hope that I'm interested to follow this more and see what what other illegal conduct that Mojang and Microsoft have actually been committing that they've discovered. Because this is very intriguing. Hopefully it doesn't affect the game too much, as I am worried about what it could mean for the game. But at the end of the day, if they're committing crimes, then it's better that that gets solved and that gets addressed, as opposed to them being allowed to just sort of get away with everything rampantly. But yeah, I'll be continuing to cover this in the future as more information comes out. But I hope you enjoyed. If you did, please consider leaving a like and subscribing. I go live every day from 2 p.m. EST on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. But yeah, peace out. Yo, what's up, Spearings? Sorry, I was just finishing up a recording. You're selling a Skyblock account? Oh, Jesus, man. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Alright, so that was... Pirate is having a bit of a fall off, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, he sort of deserves it. I'm not, like, you know... It's pretty fucking stupid. And your stream is freezing a lot. Yeah, something's going on with my YouTube stream, and I don't know why. I'll have to look into it. I honestly don't want to be streaming on YouTube as much anymore anyway. I'm thinking about stopping and just keeping it to like Kick YouTube and TikTok. I mean, Kick Twitch and TikTok. And maybe X in the future, just because I can't do like copyright shit on YouTube. Like I can't listen to music, I can't like do anything, and I'm like getting really over it. Oh, Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2 comes out. Yo, I am so hyped for that. I'm so hyped. I absolutely love Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That shit was so gas. But yeah, I think that's most of the drama. I know there's the Ludwig stuff, but I really don't want to cover that. Like, I don't care. Ludwig's just being a bit spineless at the moment. Oh, is my Twitch? Weird, it's not saying I'm dropping frames. Why is it not saying I'm dropping frames? Anyway. That's okay. Hey, let's go. But yeah, I'm debating if I want to play one more League game to wrap up for today. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a bit different. Yeah. We can watch the trailer. No, I'm going to get copyright struck. My G, watch new AI Asmon Gold video. This one? But yeah, they're doing a new Cyberpunk, but I think it's like following Pilar and Rebecca's like what they've been doing and like their future, their past before the events of Cyberpunk. Part 10. Oh god. One sec, let me. I just want to see how long the queue is for this. 8 minutes? Alright. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom quickly, and then we'll watch AI As Been Told is a Menace Part 10. Harry, you can play a game with me, man. No, I'm not playing Roblox. Fuck, dude. I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. I'm not playing fucking Roblox, bro. I'm too old for that shit. I'm gonna run a quick ad, and then we'll be right back. But yeah, it's mainly just Minecraft and League. Like League because I'm trying to hit the highest rank, and Minecraft because I need a game to unwind when I don't want to play League. But if you're enjoying the stream, a follow is much appreciated if you aren't already. We'll be right back. I'm just gonna run a quick ad to go to pre-rolls, and I'm gonna just use the bathroom. Yeah, I'm way too old for Roblox, bruh. Come on, man. Alright, we are back. We got the ad break still going for 2 minutes. That's okay. Gives me time to have a cone real quick. But then we're going to talk about what my plan is for tomorrow's stream. Because tomorrow's stream is going to be a bit different. It's going to be an interesting Redverse chat. Thank you. But yeah, usual stream. There's gonna be some alcohol involved with tomorrow's stream. I've got a bottle of bourbon that we're gonna be pulling out, and it is going to be a little bit of a competition with me versus chat / me versus you guys. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Just gonna unpin that one. All right, I'm gonna have a cone real quick because my body hurts. Yeah, Kitty. By the way, 80 carry is the easiest role. I keep forgetting because I am kind of like, so I got permabanned, right? I sent in a message to see if I could get my old account back. They said no, we can't do that. Basically, like it's good that you took accountability, but basically we can't do anything about it. Blah 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 blah. So this was my old account, right? Now I never really did well in ranked, whatever. But if I have a look at my champion masteries, I start to realize why I'm so good at certain champions. ADC is piss easy. You just play Jinx, Caitlyn, or Vayne and just fucking dominate. ADC is so easy. Bruises is the current meta, but it's so easy just to play shred 80 carries and so much fun. But yeah, I've noticed sort of a pattern with some of my champions. I want to try to play Elise again. Elise is a lot of fun. Shen Jungle as well was one of my mains. But welcome back. All right, we are back. Just before we get started with this video, I was just gonna say that tomorrow's stream is gonna be a bit different. I've got a custom mod pack set up with lucky blocks, and it's gonna involve like chat interaction where you can use points and all different things to basically make me have to open a lucky block. And I'll be playing on like a hardcore modded world. Anytime I die will be equivalent to me having to have a shot. And then hopefully I don't get too fucked up by the end of it. We've got a few other things planned, but that's the main thing. As well as like a few league games. And yeah, it's going to be a messy stream tomorrow, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. All right, let's watch this video. So, AI Asmongold is a Menace Part 10 by Don P. Bongwater. Hey, what's up, Nakama? Oh no. Is that meant to be Tectone? I'm so conflicted and confused right now. Tectone, Asmon, Nuxanor, Nuxtuck, Donut Operator. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. It's actually a series. This is incredible. Loki getting 9 FPS in your vid. I wonder what's going on. It's weird because it doesn't say I'm dropping frames. One sec. That's too easy, Sparings. Catch you next time. Have a good one. Weird. Hector fuck lobsters. Running in peak old Nikocado condition. That's the way to do it. It's beautiful. I wonder why.
Boys,
that's so strange.
Better than gamer subs. We got a busy day ahead of us, so.
Apparently gamer subs is like actually really bad. Like, not like really bad, but like in comparison to pretty much any other brand out there, gamer subs is really low quality. I was talking to a few people about it, and yeah, like the stuff it has in it when compared to like G Fuel or a few other, even the one I've got is better attention, because this one actually has like 200 grams of caffeine per serve, whereas GameStop's only has like 80 or something. So it's like, yeah, it's significant. So I guess you could have more of it, but like, fuck that noise.
Cracking. Hey, Donut, what's good?
Not much, bro. Just need to get a couple things.
That's cool.
Which beef jerky would Zach want today? Pepper or teriyaki? The fuck was that?
Might do is I just.
That car!